get into it, shall we? See what's going on over here. 28 nights. Okay. And I got what? 2 kills?
On
1
my
or 2
side.
kills on the jerk? 2 kills, I think, on the jerk. I think, in fact, my last run was probably a Chronos kill. So, yeah, let's bop around a little bit and see what we can accomplish.
Glad to be back here with you. But it's a new night now.
I think there's new familiars, too. Oh, man, so exciting.
You know how late it is?
How late is it?
Don't you have friends among the other shades, Dora? You could join them for some activity out there. It's picked up a lot of late.
There's a lot of ghosts out there doing a lot of ghost things, probably.
Foolish witch. Haunting this tent is a full-time obsession. We lesser shades can be a little single-minded. I guess kind of like mortals.
I mean, almost anybody can be a little single-minded if they set their mind to it. You too can be obsessed with something if you want to.
Not just mortals.
Yup, not just mortals. Gifts? What do we have? We got bath salts. Cool. We got nectar. This does not seem a suitable gift. And if I look at the codex, I can see that Dora would welcome an offering of nectar. Ah, we've already tried to, we've already taken a bath with Dora. Cool. Good for us.
No need to be concerned.
It's an auspicious night.
Is it? Tell me more.
I learned what happened to the Fates, Lord Moros. Or rather, how Kronos discovered where they were. It was Chaos who led Kronos to them. Chaos, of course, seems to regret this now, and I don't think had any ill intent.
Oh, yeah. There was actual story. Oh, man. Twists and turns. Shifting alliances.
Oh, that is a lot of information to take in. It does make some amount of sense. Kronos having free reign in your father's house, eventually found his way to Chaos, then coaxed this vital information out of them. Then he ambushed the Fates as part of his plans for conquest.
I do think it's kind of fascinating that if you take Chaos's words at face value, they were just like, yeah, I thought it was a good idea at the time. Now I regret it. But, like, it seemed harmless. I don't know how it could seem harmless, but...
You're taking all this better than I would have. Come to think of it, I've never seen you angry.
You're seeing me right now. It's just, my anger changes nothing, typically. So Chaos now is working to undo some of the damage caused. Kronos removed one thread in the Fates, but created another. Perhaps an unwise trade.
That's a take.
Making a mockery of Chaos seems unwise to me.
That's probably fair. Alright, Moros would welcome an offering of nectar. We haven't gone bathing with Moros. Maybe now's the time to go bathing with Moros? Nope. This does not seem a suitable gift. Wait, does that mean that we could go bathing with Dora again? Given that it seems a suitable gift?
Would you be interested in visiting the springs with me, Dora? A warm soak can be good for the soul.
Wait, is this again? Like, there was a mark on her, but I don't remember actually trying to do this before.
Kinda busy doing nothing whatsoever at the moment. Though I might be up for a soak some other time.
Busy doing nothing whatsoever at the moment. That is such a goddamn mood. Okay, so what does that mean? Am I allowed... Okay, that's my one gift for the night also. And it does not change our progression there. Okay. So what is new here? We got new things. And stuff I completed. Oh, heck yeah.
Prophecy fulfilled.
Shadow of Death shall surpass each of the armored wardens. Oh yeah, we finally did that thing too.
The
Lots of
underworld is
threads
your
of fate.
home,
Great.
and you, its protector.
Mistress of the Hunt. Earn a variety of boons from Artemis. Okay. Umbral Flames. Apply various daedalus enchantments to the flames called Ignium. Yeah, fully use all of the hammer upgrades for a particular weapon. Bared Fangs. The daughter of the god of the dead shall vanquish foes imbued with each of the different dangerous perks from the Vow of Fangs. What's a Vow of Fangs? Whoa, what's a Vow of Fangs? Daughter of the god of the dead shall form a bond with several animal familiars. Does this mean there's more pets in the game? Oh, that is exciting. Improve each of her reagent gathering abilities, including all of the tools revealed in the silver pool. I have to improve them. Oh no. Alright, well, I'll probably do all of those things at some point. Is there anything I can do over here yet? Or is this still just like, we're hanging out? Hello? Consider. Oh. Archived trivia. Do love trivia. Knucklebones. Man, I feel like I barely remember all of the details of this game.
In the underworld, where Shades kept careful track of each detail. A trade a few such souls as yet to pursue.
Surely such efforts were rewarded handsomely.
Oh, you would think so, wouldn't you? Wouldn't that be
How
nice?
does the record keeper know all this?
Record keeper does know quite a few things. Yeah, 2 clears. 2 clears. We cleared twice. And I've played on Umbral Flames with Heat once, it seems. Cool. Salute. Good
Record
job,
keeper?
buddy. Agreed. We got a barkeeper.
Cheers, Mixer.
Mixer. Alright. Nothing to do over there yet, but you know, maybe sometime.
Moonlight guides you.
One step.
Nothing new here, alas.
A cat recently strutted clear into our grove as though my wards of shadow weren't even there. Please tell me that's a new familiar of yours.
Nope, it's just cats. Cats do what they want. What's up, Cryptomancer? Yeah, we're gonna do like a farming run first, just to kind of get back into the swing of things. But then see what progression looks like, because there's more stuff. Love more stuff.
That would be Tula, headmistress, and yes, I figured I could use a confident and independent companion such as that.
As can we all. The beasts whom you entrust are welcome here. Would that all our acquaintances were such a welcome sight.
Eh.
Indeed.
Unfortunately, our acquaintances include Iris. Can I give you a gift? I can give you more nectar. Do I need to? I have never given you. I've given you 1 nectar. It's good enough.
I once was desperate to hear the siren's song. I barely resisted their temptations. Of course, I was merely mortal. Perhaps you're less susceptible to their allure.
Interesting that the heart unlocks are staggered. Yeah, I'm not sure what that means.
Perhaps. At any rate, I fail to see the appeal. Although, it's possible the sirens were better off without Skilla. She seems rather bossy.
She is a bit of a problem.
She's a menace.
Yeah, there you go.
Like she'd a separate set of teeth for each of the poor lads. We'd little choice but to pray to the gods and sail on. Tell her hello for me.
Did the gods answer your call at least?
For the most part.
I mean, how many times have we killed Skilla? Maybe we're answering his call. Odysseus would be open to... What the hell is this? Is that like fishing hooks? We can go on a fishing date? Interesting. Well, I am sitting on 3 nectar. And I do want to grow closer with Odysseus, so,
I
take
see
this
what
for
you're
now.
up to here, goddess. If you continue to exploit my weakness to this stuff, I may yet learn to turn it to a strength. Good plan.
Good plan.
What can I say? I learned from the best. May you grow stronger and stronger.
All right, we're getting there. Slowly but surely.
Up you go.
Yeah, there's different kinds of gifts that fill in different slots on the heart menu, right? Like, if you look at this, you know, there's the regular hearts, and then there's like the bath salts for bathing. And yeah, I don't know exactly how to read this chart, but I think they also like look different from person to person too, which is really neat. We got seeds. We got some seeds. Plant some mystery seeds. Plant some nightshade. Why not?
Take
Plant
all
what
the
we
time
got.
you need. Drink of the earth.
Our garden flourishes.
Where'd Nemesis go?
Nemesis also a problem. What have
I
you
can now
got
trade
for
some
me?
of my findings for more bones.
I can trade bones for nightmare. This is... yes. Okay. Good. I do want to have some of this stuff on hand. And I can sell fish!
There
Yeah,
you are.
alright. Take my fish. That's what fish are for. Should I spend on an ambrosia? How else do I acquire these things? Inventory. Oh? No mandrake seeds. No mandrake root. Digging spots near the Rift of Thessaly. Okay. Digging spots upon Mount Olympus. Oh boy. Yeah, alright. Good to know. I need more wheat. Where does wheat come from? Grown using wheat seeds, which come from the Morning Fields, which is downstairs. Alright. So, this begs the important question of what the hell are we doing here?
As we improve ourselves, so does our craft.
Ooh, more stuff. Favorite of all keepsakes. Prioritize a keepsake to re-equip it automatically whenever you return to the crossroads. This seems like an element of quality of life that I am not sure I am willing to pay for. But I guess it lets me not have to remember to go to the cabinet at the start of every run if I am always starting with the same keepsake. Fascinating. Grow your bond with animal familiars to make them stronger with each treat. Grants +1 Witch's Delight. Okay. Arisen Troves requires mandrakes. Causes locations upon the surface to sometimes contain an infernal trove. Yo. Love infernal troves.
Death to Kronos. There has to be a way.
Suppress the ability for Kronos to reconstitute himself night after night. Requires some number of... This is like actually just win the game, right? Requires some number of Kronos kills. And whatever the hell entropy is? The hell is entropy? Does that show up on my list of things now? Yes. The means of finding this shall be revealed at a future time. Ah, not in the game yet. Alright. Alright, understandable. Nightmare. Mostly used for unlocking the true strength of the nocturnal arms. Uncommon resource found in dark of night when fear is palpable. Right. They're not calling it heat, they're calling it fear. Obtained from enacting testaments from the Oath of the Unseen. Is that the Chaos thing? I think that's the Chaos thing. No, wait, that Chaos Trials is different from Oath of the Unseen. The hell is Oath of the Unseen? The hell are testaments? Oh my god. So much stuff in this game. I know there's a new weapon to unlock, so let's see if I can unlock that.
Interesting.
Huh? Oh, they each have their own category now. That's good.
The last of the nocturnal arms.
Requires adamant. How do I get adamant?
I need more than I have.
How do I get adamant? What even is adamant? Adamant's not even on this list. Oh my god.
The depths of the silver pool.
Alright, what if I add this to Forget Me Not? What else is on Forget Me Not? Observance of Gaia's Secrets. The hell is this thing? Something I wanted to accomplish, presumably. But, like, what is it? Man, I have no idea what I'm doing. It's so bad. Observance of Gaia's Secrets.
Don't have enough for that.
20% chance to find +1 resources whenever you gather them by hand. Yeah, okay. That sounds like a thing I want. Summoning of Historic Travails. Persuade the learned sage to appear, with whom you may review the outcomes of your every night. Okay. More, things. More, historical details. I love it. Yeah, I love record keeping. Please keep more records. Yep, fishing dates. Alright, we need to get more driftwood.
Jot it down.
Sandy Life Spring. That would be nice, but not a high priority compared to the other thing that uses driftwood. Surge of Fresh Air. Causes a Shrine of Hermes to appear in the space between each surface region. Is there anything else that needs mandrakes immediately that I would rather spend mandrakes on? No. Where do mandrakes come from? Maybe we'll find out. And then what's in here? Shadow extraction. This is another way to get Witch's Delight. Interesting. So I have the materials for this, as long as I don't mind burning the wheat. Which I want to keep for Observance of Gaia's Secrets. So I do mind burning the wheat. And I can extract some shadow if I am so inclined, at the cost of way more ash than I want to spend and some fabric. What do I need shadow for? I need shadow for Moondust. I need shadow for... I don't need shadow for anything else. Great. I might need shadow for upgrades? Inventory. Shadow. Mostly used with incantations involving soul and defiance. Derived from a closely guarded alchemical process. Okay. I definitely know what those words mean. Alright, well, presumably... I need to prioritize this bad boy. And we need to take the axe, because the axe has the thing. I can unlock this. Aspect of Malinoe just grants extra attack power and max life? Jeez. So this is just general unlocks, which I've already done for everything except for the black coat. And then these are... the tools. One of which I have at rank 2. The others of which I do not. Noted. And there's no additional tools to unlock yet. Alright, understandable. This requires olives to get further up? Yikes. Should I spend some silver and bronze? This is not a lot to spend in order to make this slightly better. Aspect of Charon. I have to spend the Charon, like, loyalty card. That's so cool. That's so funny. Cast lasts an additional 3 seconds and erupts like your Omega cast if struck by your Omega special. Neat. Attack is faster, and each strike grants mortality until you take damage. A fleeting bonus of plus 1% critical chance for your Omega moves. Interesting. Alright, so let's remember how this weapon works. Yeah, okay. Oh, the special for this is different now. This used to be a block, right? I think this had the block. How much damage is this? Okay. More damage than my basic attack, but not a lot more damage. But it also doesn't move me. Oh, but I can also cancel back and forth. Interesting.
Let us continue. Over here.
Interesting. Even though I'm not comboing, the second attack is different. Right? It's got that up attack. This kind of uppercutty, straightforward attack. But if I mash it, we get that. That's interesting. I'm not sure what that's about. Crunch, and then up one, and then back into the regular combo. Huh.
Not now.
Oh, that's a big hit. That's kind of cool. And then we have the Omega attack. Alright, this is not what I was looking for. I was looking for this. And then cast. Okay. And then Omega cast is the same across everything. Omega cast is always the same. I'm stuck. He's not moving anyway, but yeah, I'm stuck. I love this guy. Skelly, you are my favorite. Not that I am giving you any more nectar than I would give to anybody else, but know that of the people I'm not giving nectar to, you're my favorite. I wonder where more pets are. Examine.
A secret monument to night, etched with her will and testament, looms tall within the training grounds, revealing its nature only to the worthy.
I believe this
I'm in the
is
circle now.
where I set fear,
In
right?
shadow I serve, to shadow I return.
Activate vows to mark a testament. More fear required for the next testament? Oh. Yes, I need 2 fear to mark this testament. And we should do Fangs?
For the realm.
Because Fangs has a thing? A fated thing? Testament marked. Enact it and earn knight's rewards. Okay, cool. Alright. Oath of the Unseen is fear. Great, I love that. What exactly is enacted here with this testament? Like, it's lit, but what are we doing? Oh, that's go kill Iris, isn't it? I'm not even going upstairs. There's no need to mark this. I don't think I am enacting that testament in the slightest. We never did learn where adamant comes from, but it probably comes from upstairs.
The Arcana. I finally understand.
Once more.
Do you? What do you understand? You activate 3 random inactive Arcana cards whenever you vanquish a Guardian. Yo, that's so dope.
Cat.
This requires a golden apple, which you get from killing Iris? This requires a feather. The hell does feather come from? Awakening. Activate all 5 cards in any other row or column, which I've done. So if I had paid for this, if I could pay for this, we'd be set. I don't know where feathers come from. Activate all surrounding guard. I have to activate this one in order to turn this on. And then there's also, like, insights, where I can upgrade things with resources I don't currently possess. A common problem, I think. Oh, I max ranked the Wayward Son. Good.
My altar.
Great. Good and great. The Centaur. I'm so happy that the Centaur is in the center of the Arcana. Oh, I am so easily amused. Alright, what am I starting with? Knucklebones? We're not starting with Knucklebones. Maybe I'll just pick something that's, like, low and try and get it upgraded? Get a random Daedalus upgrade that lasts for 10 encounters. What if I got a better thing than that? Lion Fang. Deal 30% bonus damage, lose 5% of this after each encounter.
The Fang.
Okay, so that's not particularly impressive, honestly. Because you can never have this for a boss. I might start this... I might start this on a surface run, though, because the first area is just such a pain. After each encounter, you deal 0.5% damage, but also take that much more. I don't like that. I'm not very good at not taking damage. Become impervious for 10 seconds, and if you have cleared the encounter, restore 30 health. That's cute. Although it would be more health if this were higher level. Deal plus 20% damage to the last foe that vanquished you, currently Iris. Not very useful. Not immediately useful. After you fall to 0 health, automatically restore 51 health once this night. And I could take anything as, like, a thing that I want to upgrade. I don't know what things I want to upgrade. But there's definitely things that, like, I've enjoyed playing with more than other things. I think Moonbeam is something I can only reasonably take after I've found Selene and gotten a Hex. Because the Path of Stars upgrade thing is something that only happens on my second Selene find. So I probably don't take that immediately. Gold Purse, always a great starting item. Knucklebones is maxed, so that's cool. Channel your Omega moves, everything moves slower for a second. Have any of these changed? Move strike and channel 20% faster for the next 200 seconds. That's not a lot of seconds. I guess this gets longer if this is higher rank. It's still not not a lot of seconds, right? Rarefy her common blessings once this night. Hestia. Silken Sash. This actually seems like a great thing to start with, because in theory, I can get a lot of armor early on, because the early encounters are ones where I'm not going to be taking much damage. You know, in theory. Oh yeah, let's take the Silken Sash and start leveling that up, I guess. And then we'll head downstairs. Oh, I wanted to... Like, I have this ability. I have a decent chunk of silver and bronze. Like, I might as well spend it.
Zorafet, awaken.
And then it can go up again if I want it to. It's not that bad, but that's like a bigger chunk of my materials, so I don't know if I want to spend it. All that silver. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with this special. It seems like not something I'll ever use, but the cast of it, the Omega version of the special, is wild. All right, that's enough messing around. Let's go. Let's go do something.
Time to shine.
What is this? Big.
Nightshade seeds.
Oh, nice.
You really got him, didn't you, gorgeous? A little birdie told me everything, how you fought all the way into those rancid depths and took that Kronos down. Though, he's already back and angrier than ever, isn't he?
Yeah, it's kind of his shtick, isn't it? Your attacks deal more damage to nearby foes. Your specials deal more damage to nearby foes. You inflict weak on nearby foes and gradually restore magic while any nearby foe is weak. That actually seems pretty good. Offerings. Oh. Oh, okay. It'll show me all of the things that I can get from her and what I need in order to get that. And I have so many duos I haven't gotten. Alright, let's take Glamour Gain. That sounds great. I like the idea of restoring magic.
Silence.
Updated. Sister of the Dead. That which you study and practice may take eternity to master. Rather impressive, then, how certain mortals can grasp some of it during their brief time alive. Now they are your sisters by creed. They revel in silence and follow orders well. And Bloodless is new? Bereft of skin and sinew, armor and weapons, even still they fight. Such is their monstrous urge for war. In magma-heated corners of your Lord Father's underworld, their impulses could oft be satisfied. This is apparently new as well. Sand Skull? I don't know how new any of this stuff is, but sure. Essentially mindless apparitions of the throes of death, they prey upon the souls of the damned, if any lately they can find. They serve no master, yet also pose no great threat to Kronos or his followers. Thus they are tolerated, barely, if but for the sport of satyr cultists seeking to test the strength of their hooves. Alright, so that's a last level thing. Oh, I can get my magic back. Thank you. Restores in every room anyway. So it seems even if you're not holding dash, you still sprint for a bit after dashing. So just anytime you dash, you're then sprinting afterwards? That's a lot nicer. That's a lot nicer. All right, cool. Anything else I need to pay attention to before I move on to the next room? Probably not. Was there something in the codex I wanted to look at? Something in the boons I wanted to look at? I guess I brought Tula with me? I didn't even think about it. Hi, Tula.
Whispers. Smite them.
Got him. No, I love this. I love Ash. That's great. What is this? Okay, moly, presumably? And some silver.
Mine.
Always nice to acquire. Alright, and then you activate whenever I dash on top of you. And then I can choose between Hex or more magic? Like I would ever.
Can't right now.
Such a big attack. Do I want to give you a gift? Celine? No, we're good, I think.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
Did the hexes change since the last time I was here?
Especially for someone with no steeds. Thus,
No steeds.
and may all of
Yep.
your future attempts in turn succeed.
Made it all the way on Shanksmere.
Behold my light.
Restores health. I do love health. Raises the last susceptible foe slain this encounter. This is useful, but I had a hard time taking advantage of this. I think I like the health one. Even though it is the weakest in terms of moon glow. This is the best in terms of how fast it'll progress. Phase shift. I don't think I've ever taken phase shift. I don't think I know how to use it really. Makes everything else move 50% slower for 4 seconds. Like, that's so specific. Just gonna take the healing.
Persevere.
Because that is easy to use. And it's dinging at me to indicate that it's usable. Bones or Psyche? I mean, I always need more of everything. So, whatever, I guess. I feel like Bones is the one that I have the most access to from other places. So, if I can take stuff that's not Bones, that's better for me. I don't know if that's true, but that's what it feels like.
Wastrels.
Ooh. Go get him, buddy. We got him. We did
You
it.
shouldn't have crossed me.
Gain 10 or transform it. What does it transform into?
He's here.
Ooh, a boon. Do I need to give you anything? No, we're good. It's a good transform. I'll take that.
We lost contact with you in the deepest level of the underworld. Soon after, though, our enemies flew into disarray, at least for a while. Your doing, wasn't it? Fine work.
Fine work, he says. Yeah, thanks. I thought so too. All right, let's take a look at the offerings. What do I want that I haven't taken yet? Glorious disaster. What do you have with Aphrodite? Sunny disposition. Whenever you create heartthrobs, create more. What is Heartbreaker? Man. At any rate, making my attack pattern even bigger seems great. Although making my special, like, being able to make my special, my Omega special into a bigger area of effect seems great too. All of this seems great. Both of these seem wonderful. I'll take the Nova Flourish.
Now.
Bigger and more damaging. I love it. Boons. Codex? Here it is. So if we go into Aphrodite and look at her offerings. Heartbreaker. Whenever you use 40 magic, create a heart throb. And this is just something I can take whenever. Okay. I don't know what a heartthrob is. Maybe it's good. Who knows? I sure don't. Yeah, that's bigger, all right. Oh, that's bigger too.
Caskets.
Not by a lot, though. Yeah, not much bigger. Well, that went well.
In the name of Hades.
I can still get a Nova Strike. Casts inflict daze. 20% chance to deal no damage. Cute. After you take damage, revenge daze. Just make my attacks bigger.
All right.
Oh, that's so big! That's so big! It's crazy. Do we go shopping? 278 gold. I can afford to go shopping. We'll go mid-run shopping.
I can use this.
What's up, buddy? I appreciate their phrasing in the Codex. Charon would not say no to an offering of nectar. It's like Charon doesn't say much that's recognizable.
The reappearance of your wells is certainly no accident, my lord. All it took was the appropriate incantation. Little by little, we shall restore the old order.
Special for you, buddy. Alright, well... Oh. That's nice. Well, we're definitely buying this.
Hear me, on my
I
sword.
do love a good Demeter run. Casts deal extra area damage in the area and it's flick freeze. Yep. Gust. 20% slower and their range shots are 60% slower. I don't really care about Omega Attack, but both of these are great. I think having my cast able to freeze is maybe a bigger deal than anything else. I'll buy the bones. We'll leave the palm for later. And then into more Aphrodite, so we can try and pick up Heartthrob. Although I should potentially look at Demeter's duos with Aphrodite and Apollo. While standing in a gust, you randomly fire gales every 0.3 seconds. Wow. Man, maybe I should have taken Frigid Sprint. I have Glamour Gain, so we could potentially do this if I take any of the core things that Demeter offers instead of the thing that I took. Bonus damage per 100 life. Oh, wow. That's neat. Alright, well, we're definitely going in here.
Oh, yes.
Oh, she's broken. I can just kill her now. Easy. Do I need to give you a gift? I don't need to give you a gift. We're good.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Life affirmation. Yo, Heartbreaker, it's there. Like, this is a great time to take life affirmation, but Heartbreaker, yo. Heartthrob. An explosive projectile that revolves around you expires after 20 seconds. This is such a good time to take life affirmation, though. Damn it. Oh, life affirmation even plays into this, right? Like, I could take life affirmation and have more ether. And then if I ever get something related to ether, that would be good. The water stuff is also good, though. Take this first. We'll get Heartthrob later, I guess. I'm sure that'll work out fine. I'm sure that'll be not a problem. Sure, I will definitely be offered the thing again. Ah! Forgot how I was supposed to deal with these idiots. Alright, you know what? I'm sick of you. It's interesting how her attack pattern has changed. Get him! Good job, kitty. Sure, one more transform. Sounds great.
Transform.
Not what I was looking for, but okay.
I located something.
Was that the thing you located? Was there another thing? I think that was the thing. Alright, Nectar or Ash? So I know Ash gives me a in-run bonus as well. I'm not sure if Nectar does yet. I'm not sure if I've unlocked the ritual for that. Can't imagine a Hades run where you ever have trouble finding the boon you want. Exactly, Iron Furs. I'm sure it'll work out perfectly. I'm sure there will not be a problem. I do want more Nectar, but I think I want more Ash more than I want more Nectar. I think that's a true statement. Big damage. Max life up. That's what I'm here for. Oh, I have to choose between Hermes and talking to my spider friend? I'm gonna go talk to Arachne, like spider friend.
warp and waft. Cut it up and fold it. Ah, it's you.
Hello. Hello, spider friend. I guess we've been giving Arachne nectar. I'm on board. I'll give you some nectar. I like you. You're a cool person.
Oh, you're much too kind to me. I'm only doing what anybody would be doing in my place. But you're treating me like royalty. This nectar, I tried a touch of it before. It's too good for flies. Or spiders.
Nonsense.
Too good for flies, perhaps, but it's especially for you. A gift of friendship, whose savor only grows the deeper the friendship is. May it warm you on a cold night such as this.
Yay, I give her stuff and she likes me. That is ideal. I like it when people like me.
Why, that's the sash I gave to you. Isn't it so very soft? May it help keep you warm and safe, wherever your journeys may take you. Now, here's a little something to match.
Yes, she has recognized that I gave her her keepsake. That's good. That's good dialogue. I love this game. This game is good dialogue. Extra mana? Extra health? The emerald just doesn't matter because I'm not going to lose health until I've lost all my armor. Once I've lost all my armor, the outfit isn't real anymore. I'm not doing a whole lot of damage. I guess I am doing damage with my cast. Maybe Scarlet Dress is good because the freeze effect deals damage. But I think Azure Dress is probably where I want to be. More mana to cast more giant specials. Good talk. Good talk. Oh. The double boons are dangerous. Maybe that's okay. Even though they're dangerous, it's still worth. Maybe it's still worth. This seems troublesome. We can do it anyway.
I'll be right here, alright?
See you later, Arachne.
Choose one, spurn the other.
Right, Trial of the Gods. I don't think I remember which... I mean, I don't think I can reasonably spurn Demeter. I think spurning Demeter is a terrible choice. I don't remember how bad spurning... I don't actually remember how bad... Like, I don't remember the effects of the spurns, but I just have, like, a visceral, like, oh, I don't want to spurn Demeter. So we're not going to spurn Demeter.
Thank you, Flower.
There's that Frigid Sprint. I don't care about Weed Killer. Plentiful Forage is fine, but I did say I wanted Frigid Sprint for duo reasons.
Perhaps someday we'll all be able to resolve our differences more sensibly. But we're the gods and we're a family, damn it.
We're a family? Damn it? That's where this is going? Alright.
Nothing personal, cousin. Together. He's angry with me now.
Okay, yeah, this is a pretty manageable penalty.
Smite them.
Oh, they hit me. Get him, kitty!
Let's all just take a breath.
Alright, everything's fine now? We're all cool? Everything's cool and fine?
Bit ugly, didn't it? How about we both stay focused on the task at hand?
Oh, no apologies. Yeah, nobody's apologizing here. We're just like, well, that's all behind us now, isn't it? Attack has a chance to hit 2 times. I do love my attack. This is better for the element, if that matters to me. You deal more damage until you take damage. Actually, that's great. Let's just always deal 10% more damage. I'm on board. It sounds lovely.
I'm taking this back. I can't.
Was that good? 77. Unclear if that's good or bad.
Thank you, Father.
Oh my god, you're gonna make me choose between a shop and a hammer? I have the money too, like this would be a great shop. But no. I cannot turn down Daedalus. Literally never.
There.
Colossus Slash. Okay. Attacks have plus 10 power. Take minus 20% damage while using them. Channel your Omega Special faster. That's actually... I'm using my Omega Special a fair amount. I think I like that. I think I will take the Sudden Cleaver. Let us suddenly cleave. Alright, and then we go fight, why can I never remember anybody's name? It always takes, like, multiple seconds of sitting and the gears just, like, clunking in my head before the name comes back to me. Hecate. Hecate? Man, I can never remember how they pronounce things, either. I think it's Hecate here. You want axes in case you need to suddenly cleave? Yeah, well, that's where we're going. Look at this axe. This is definitely an axe that is capable of cleaving. I don't know if it's capable of suddenly cleaving. I feel like anybody who is getting cloven by this axe will have some significant forewarning. How built out is the game? So there is a new major patch that happened like 2 weeks ago.
You have persuaded her to follow you.
Yeah, I brought you a kitty, Hecate. They have added the rest of the overworld, as far as I know. So the overworld is now completable, instead of, like, you get to Iris, and it's like, well, there's no more left here, so you've done it. And they've added the last weapon. There is not, I think, the tail end of, plot, but I believe all of the mechanics of the first few runs are entirely there. There is no point now where you get to a point where there's supposed to be more of the game and there is no more game, with the exception of beating the bosses multiple times to progress an overarching story. I think that's not in there yet for like the final path towards credits and an ending screen.
Tula did take some convincing, Headmistress, but she seems to appreciate my company, at least most of the time.
I don't know if that's everything they have planned, but it's everything I'm expecting from them. So, I think they're still planning on doing several more major updates between now and full release. So there's got to be a lot more they plan on putting in the game. But, this is everything that I was expecting them to have.
Moody creatures, cats. Born huntresses, but uncontrollable.
Uncontrollable.
Almost fear to see just what this little one can do. With hounds, at least I know exactly where I stand.
You can attack me because you're pissed about cats? Well, fine. Alright, that's one.
Join me, sisters.
Ah, rude. You're not the real one. You're not the real one. Is that the real one? Found her. Okay. Yeah, I'll just be back here then.
Struck true.
How much for that?
Not super avoidable. But, more avoidable than previous. It's not the real one. That's not the real one. Did that get her? Oh no! That's way more damage than I wanted to take. Nice.
Well fought.
Kind of waiting for full release because it's not like you ever did everything in Hades either. I played enough of Hades before it released that I didn't end up playing everything in it after it released. Like I never got I got to the credits, and I played a bit past that, but I never got to, you know, final ending, like the overall plot ending for it. Which I kind of regret. Like every once in a while, I'm like, oh, I should go back to Hades and play more of it. But I'm having a lot of fun with Hades too, so it's definitely harder to go back to Hades when Hades 2 is here.
I passed the test.
Well, I took like 30 damage that fight, which is definitely more than I wanted to. But here we are.
Some cinder.
Is Cinder helpful? Did I need Cinder for anything? It was on the, like, Forget-Me-Not thing, but unclear whether it was... I think I already had enough of it, and it's Forget-Me-Notted because I needed to know about the other resource. Yeah, the heat stuff doesn't matter as much as just revisiting and getting, like, tying up the extra storylines, right? And I know I'm missing plenty of those extra storylines in Hades 1.
He's back.
Wearing protective silk. The frosty goddess Demeter is urging you along this eve. Alas, there are no seasons in the underworld.
I don't need seasons to kick your ass. It's a weird statement. Weird statement. Alright, so we should move on from the Silken Sash, although I guess we can keep it. We're not, like, heavily incentivized to move off of it, especially given that I still have, the armor. Like, I can just stay with this. Next Well of Charon item with a duration will instead expire after 2 Guardians. Wow. Oh, that's such a good deal. Yeah. I'll take Chimera Jerky for the next 2 whole acts. That sounds great. There's something at the outer end of Heat? I am not familiar with what might exist for doing Heat stuff. Like, I eventually just pegged my Heat at 15 or 16 or something like that. Like, taking the Heat stuff that I wanted to do and leaving all the stuff that felt like just a boring increase in difficulty rather than an interesting increase in difficulty. And then just played the game like that at that Heat level with all of the weapons for a while. So if there's anything past that with the Heat, I know there's, like, you can get the statues, Skelly's statues. There's one of Skelly's statues at, like, 32 Heat or something ridiculous like that. And I never bothered trying to get that. So I don't know if there's anything else like that.
In we go. Check.
Oh, this is cool. Oh, this is cool. Yeah, this looks way different. Oh, I love that. The navigation from zone to zone, that's way better.
Air's thick.
Ooh, fishing. Go get him, kitty.
Tula, go for it. easy catch for Tula.
This is what Tula's good at, among other things. But like the interesting story stuff, I think, is unrelated to Heat and is just related to getting either getting the lucky encounters, like playing enough to just see the encounters so that you can progress that storyline, and getting everybody's affection up by giving everybody sufficient gifts. And that is not something that I spent too much time on, or as much time on as I needed to in order to progress the story appropriately. Go get him, kitty! Whoa, okay.
Breathe it in.
Got him. Meow. True. This is on. Oh, I gotta fight more idiots if I want to unlock that. Okay. Sure, whatever. More idiots.
Worth a shot.
Hiya! No problem. No problem. Yes, that's true. That's true, Iron Furs. Yeah, there's like trading and stuff, but the easy way to get Ambrosia is at higher He levels. That's true. No, let's go for Hermes. Let's see what Hermes has on offer.
Smite them. Couldn't do it.
Yeah, I would as soon not play with you, whatever it is you're doing over here. Kaboom!
All clear.
Codex? Hermes. Okay, that's fine. I am saving my nectar for people I find more interesting. Accept.
We need you at the bottom of the underworld and the top of Olympus. 2 places at once. My sympathies. The trick is to move really, really fast.
2 places at once. My sympathies. Most foes' ranged shots are slower. This is probably where I'm going. This is. I love being able to dodge projectiles. This is great, but this is probably better for me. Saved breath is not a thing I care about. Is it time to go shopping? Or is it time to take Chaos for a spin? Let's go do Chaos things. We can go shopping later. The best part about this is this hurts my health and not my armor. Hi, Chaos. Wait, do I need to give you more gifts? No, we're at an appropriate place here. I don't want to give Chaos more gifts. I don't know what a max affection Chaos looks like, but that is maybe where I want to be in the future. You know what? I have this nectar. I might as well use it for something. I only have the 1 nectar. I think I need to save it for, Alright, you know what? Let's see who I am going through and providing nectar to. Who am I trying to really really seal the deal with. Oh, cool. This is showing me what the gates are for these. That's great. I didn't see that before. This requires more bathing. This requires ambrosia. Sure. Nemesis, everything is locked, and that's fine. We've gotten at least this far with Dora. And it is saying what the next thing is that they would take, so that's good. I don't think any of the gods, maybe Artemis? Am I trying to date Artemis? I think I am definitely trying to date Artemis. Hades is not interested in any gifts yet. Too bad. Icarus. Oh, right. I'm trying to give gifts to Arachne. Ooh. So there's more to do with Arachne until... interesting. Until you better understand each other. I have no idea what that means. Iris. Yeah, not today, buddy. Alright, that's everybody, presumably, that I can give gifts to. So, I guess I can give this to Chaos, because I'm not expecting to see anybody on this run that I need to give more gifts to. So here, this is for you.
Almighty Chaos, I wish to exercise my freedom here by giving you this. Though I suppose you probably could have made it yourself.
This nectar that you offer me is quite an interesting substance. When I created the fabric of reality, I had a sense of the ways in which it could be used, but I did not necessarily anticipate all possible results, including this one.
I love Chaos. Chaos is so great. Enjoy. Prophecy foretold? Really?
But now, Kronos works to reshape the realm to suit his preferences. However, there shall always be darkness here in this space. And I have made it visible to you.
Ooh, a new prophecy? Because there's more stuff?
Oh, darkness. I'm grateful for this gift.
Chaotic favor. Oh my gosh. Okay. So I got a thing. What did I just get? Inventory? We'll take a look at that. Enshrouded Mind. Afterwards gain mana. Caustic Soul. Toss a bomb, afterwards gain health. I'm on board with a large chunk of health gain, actually. That sounds delightful. That sounds really great. Let's do that. And it is faded, which, as we all know, is the most important thing. Who is this? Is this Hephaestus? Alright, what did you just give me, though? One of these. Darkness. Oh, nice! Gathered by hand in chaos. Huh. So I can just show up here and pick up darkness sometimes. That's nice of them. Do I want to fight a mini-boss? I think the mini-bosses here aren't too bad. But who is this? Remind me again? Oh, I think this is Hera. I don't remember. Little primordial darkness as a tree. Yeah, a little primordial darkness for morale. Whatever. I'll take the boon over the palm. Oh, it's the rat! Mistake.
Time to shine.
Got the rat. Oop. Here goes my extra damage. Cool. Well, that went better than I expected, honestly.
Terrifying.
Silken Sash rank up. Heck yeah.
We saw reports
It is
of you
Hera,
having made
okay.
it to the lowest depths. I thought perhaps you had prevailed. Though not yet, it seems. A sign of progress, nonetheless. Press on.
Will do. After you take damage, inflict your foe with Hitch and deal damage in greater measure. 750% damage reflection whenever you take damage. Seems good. Your casts damage any foes as they join the encounter whenever they appear. Oh, I love this. This is so neat. Your boons become heroic, then lose rarity every 7 encounters. That's not the way I want it to go. I want things to get better over time rather than getting worse over time. That's not where I want to go. That's not how I want this to work. Okay, what else can you offer me, Hera? Like, what else do I care about from you? Legendary. And an infusion boon for each. Wow. That's very cool. But only if I have 3 things of yours otherwise. Probably until they hit common, would be my guess. Alright, and then what do you have for the people I am currently working with? Your keepsakes are stronger this night if possible. That's cute. If possible, though, right? So I don't think... Does it take your keepsake rank above level 3 if you have a level 3 keepsake? Sun Worshipper, I don't have the appropriate Apollo boon yet. That's cute. This I can get if I get one of those 5. So Nasty Comeback, I think, is what I need. During encounters with multiple foes, one foe is always afflicted with charm. That's pretty sick, actually. And with Demeter... Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright, let's take Nasty Comeback, since that apparently is what is needed to get the duos I'm looking for. Nasty Comeback will do it. Sworn, Strike or Flourish, Engagement Ring, or Nexus Sprint. Which is none of these, yeah, as expected. So we can take Nasty Comeback, because that will do the thing. Nasty Comeback works there. Nasty Comeback does not work here. But none of the things that I have work here. Since I don't have Engagement Ring or Nexus Sprint or Born Gain on offer. And also I don't have the Apollo thing yet either. Nasty Comeback doesn't work here either. What boons do I currently have? Like, what would be losing? I'd have to give up either Arctic Ring or Frigid Sprint in order to gain one of those things. And I don't want to do either of those. Okay, yeah, we'll just take Nasty Comeback and hope that things work out well.
Vested in me.
Any other resources here? Nope. Alright, down we go. Oh boy.
Well,
Goodies.
there.
extra goodies. Yeah, we'll probably go down Celine's path here. But first, let's earn some money. Yeah, all right, I'm on board.
This is private property. Shiver.
What? They hit me? How did they hit me? Oh, that's bad. That was pretty miserable. Also, I took a bunch of damage. Like a bunch of damage that time. Alas. Perfect image came back. Good. A little late to the party. Yes, let's improve my hex, that I am not currently using at all, because I'm never taking real damage. I stood on a trap. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, okay, I should have not stood on a trap. That's completely fair. I just completely dismissed these. I didn't even register that these were traps. I was like, oh, these are, you know, random moon things that, enhancements I don't have yet show up on. I don't even know what I thought. This will be helpful later on, though. Was glowing red at the time? No, that would have done it. Yeah, okay.
Smite them.
Kitty, help! Aww.
All done.
Kitty, you are doing a bad job of helping. Help more. All right, what do you have? What do you have for me here, Celine? 3 points. Abundance. Fortune. Radiance. Zeal. Tribulation. Oh my god. Well, I would like to get to Tribulation, I think. Abundance, Fortune, Purity, Vigor. Alright, so it sounds like I want to hit Abundance, Fortune, and Vigor. I guess I'll go Abundance to Fortune.
Illumination.
By grace of night.
Alright, so that means that anytime this comes active, we want to use it so I can get the money out of it. Mist Veil! It only cost me 10. I will spend the money because it's faded. Still have like a ton of money. Get more Ash or get more Psyche here? Should I get Yarn of Ariadne? It's not like I don't have the money when I eventually go shopping. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I can't activate this by spending mana outside of combat, which is too bad.
What do you want?
Oh, it's you. I want you to stop being a problem, Nem!
These riches were nothing. Back when we used to spar.
Almost never got a clean hit in on you. You'd always slip out of the way.
Yeah, I'm tricksy like that.
What choice did I have? One clean hit from you was more than I could take back then. But I've been practicing.
You're tougher, yeah. Though by how much? How about I hit you right now, and if you can take it, you'll get this nice reward I found. Deal?
Oh. Invite Nemesis to take her best shot. She will deal 12 life. Honestly, I am A-okay with losing life right now. That is not a problem. Free Soul Tonic, I'm in.
Ah, good. Catch.
I'm saved.
Oh, it hit the armor. I didn't want it to hit the armor. That's distressing. Wanted it to hit not the armor. And now I have to take the palm because she took the other thing. God, Nem is such a problem. Does she have the ability to not be a problem? Like, can she just be a reasonable person? Why does she have to be like this? You don't have a silly nickname for this game? You should work on it. That's your whole shtick, Lunar.
Nemesis.
True. Nemesis. Love it. Oh. She took Charon's shop? Oh, that's so mean. I forgot she was gonna do that. I should have been paying attention. Make my nasty comeback better? Make my perfect image better? I do like perfect image. Make my Nova Strike better? That's not even a question, actually. When it comes down to it, there is no question. We just make Nova Strike better. Alright, let's go get a pearl. And hopefully not lose my armor.
What is she wearing? So tell me, lady, how is it?
What is she wearing?
Other than the part where we keep playing the same act, usually it slays.
Usually it slays.
The great tactician Odysseus says hello. Told me all about you. You claim you never let anybody get away. Though I understand, all but 6 of his hapless men got well away from you.
Easy with the first game. These days in Tartarus, father and son and the relatives. Sure.
Odysseus. Oh, he's still on the hook. Big fish like that just takes a while to reel in, as he might say. Our song must still be bouncing around in his pretty little head. And now for yours.
I actually adore the way that Scylla is characterized as much as I hate her as a person. Oh boy. How do I press? What is the button for this? Okay, yeah, it was F. Great. Oh. Ah, terrible news. Here goes my armor. Oh, crap! Alright, you gotta stop doing all of that stuff. Man. Alright, cool. We knocked out the drummer. So now I have a little bit more freedom in how the rest of this works.
Vitality.
One down. Alright. You gotta... Alright, whatever. Still... I don't know what I'm gonna do about this. Oh god. This fight is so chaotic! God! Okay. Good. That's over now. Leave me alone. All right, drummer's down. That's good. All right, now it's the end phase. Oh god. Yeah, that is the point that I was trying to make, Lunar Waffles. It was like I think her writing is really, really cool. And like, she's just so mean-spirited. She's fun to watch. As much as it sucks to associate with her.
Another pearl.
Alright, there was something out here. Yep, let's go get that.
We'll have another show tomorrow night.
We'll have another show tomorrow. That's accurate. Alright. So we're trading in the sash now. Was there something that does things when you fountain? I feel like there was something that does things when you fountain. That I might want to take before I switch to before I grab the fountain. Yeah, here it is. Turns a common boon epic. Yeah, let's take this now. And turn a common boon epic. Arctic Ring Rarefied. Which was extra cast. Okay, extra damage for my cast. Love it. Super good. And also we can go shopping. None of these are faded, so I don't care. Although I might want to take an Archaic Seal again. Next Well of Charon item with a duration will instead expire after 2 Guardians. This seems potentially good to take, and then whatever my next Charon item will last for the rest of the game. That sounds great, actually. That sounds like a great deal.
Big drop.
Yeah, this is so cute. I love the transition screen now.
The Morning Fields.
Morning Fields, yep. Fully explore the Morning Fields. I don't think it's really necessary that we fully explore the Morning Fields. We will be notified if there's anything interesting going on. Wait, isn't there another tree? I thought there was another tree here. Maybe I need to fully explore the Morning Fields. Hi, kitty! Hi, kitty! I guess if there was going to be another tree, it would be somewhere near the top, one way or the other.
Hopelessness, failure, despair.
That is the deal here, yes. Nope, there's just the one tree. Alright. Away we go. We're gonna follow the golden path.
More shades. Show me the way.
There's each of the little things that I can gain here.
Good.
Oops. At least that doesn't deal me actual damage. Alright, Demeter.
Lomiai.
Did that do it? What are you? There we go.
In the name of Hades.
Rare crop. Here we go. Your boons become common, then gain rarity every 3 encounters. I am on board with this. This will improve some things. 2 things, I guess? They'll go down in value immediately in the short term, but then they'll rank up, which is pretty cool. Local climate I don't care about because I am never Omega casting. Just never. Freeze effects last longer is actually kind of dope. I think I like the idea of my my boons becoming better. So the thing is, many of these are already like rare. The only one that's not rare or common is Arctic Ring. So what does it affect? Perfect Image and Arctic Ring. Damn it! So the one that I improved previously and Perfect Image. Alright. So every 3 encounters they'll go up again. So it will get back to where it was in 6 encounters. Could have been better. Oh, rude. I don't remember how this works with the dude. There we go. Oh, rude. I can't believe it was out of my range. I can believe it was out of my range. I just don't want to believe.
Could get going now.
Could get going now? Is there anything else I could be doing? Other than taking damage against enemies for no reason? Oh, what? The thorns, though. I don't know why I didn't see that coming. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be, like, any extra goodies out here. I'm not going to walk into the thorns, thank you. So I don't know what I'm looking for. But there's only one way out. Alright, well, let's go.
All you lot against me? Can't do it.
Oh, what is going on there?
Smite them.
Why aren't you dead? Yeah, once you break the armor, it's really over.
Each time.
Whew. Okay.
Some Myrtle.
Within the vastly sprawling fields of morning reside countless sorrow-spreading shades, as well as demons that insatiably feast upon their misery.
Giving snakes a bad name while they're at it.
Alright, well, did what we were supposed to. That works out well.
Be on your best behavior now, gorgeous, for I present to you our most resplendent queen.
Ooh, the
No
duo!
stranger to the ways of war, or to extinguishing the wretchedness that festers in the hearts of the wicked. Behold, our Lady Hera.
I think we're past the need for such pomp, Aphrodite. But then, more goddesses ought better understand the need to keep appearances, even in troubled times. Especially in troubled times.
Hera, in the same breath, is like, oh, no need to stand on formalities, but you had better be standing on formalities. Ecstatic Obsession. This is what I was looking for. I kind of love all of these, I'll be honest with you, but I need the duo, because it's faded. Wait, shouldn't it have the faded thing? I thought it was faded. Was it not faded? Why would it not be faded? Boons? Codex. Hera. Offerings. Yeah, her duos are faded. Maybe I'd already taken this duo? That seems unlikely. Alright, well, I'll keep a better eye on it for next time.
I have to go now.
It's Echo. Hello, Echo.
She's still here, poor thing.
As trite as it is to die of a broken heart, that she did too. Now seems not the time to offer gifts to Echo. Oh. Yeah, alright, fair enough.
Some glass rock.
Glass rock. Alright. I mean, I will take what it is. I'll take what is being offered in the spirit in which it is offered. Even if it's not the thing that I am looking for.
Poor thing. Poor thing. Poor thing.
Huh.
I wish I knew what you were doing in a place like this. Though, you can't just tell me, can you? Your heart must have been broken. Must have been broken. Heart broken. Heart broken.
Yep. I mean, we literally have that from her description. Alright. Boon of Aphrodite? See, this is so weird. Like, gain this fairly large benefit, and then lose it as you use it, or as time goes on. Like, I might actually take Evade. Evade is pretty wild. Wow, actually? That's really wild. That's a huge dodge chance. And you lose it pretty slowly. Huh. Or take another Boon of Aphrodite, which, honestly, that also seems good too. Hey, Inkling, how's it going? Kind of want to take Evade. Like, not taking damage from a thing is way better than taking damage from a thing. It's just like, there's so much of the game to go through before this feels like it. No, this will matter a lot against the big boy, against Cerberus. So actually, this is probably pretty good.
For me? You sure?
Sure.
Be at peace.
Be at peace. At peace.
All right. Onward and upward. One of these options has a hammer associated with it. As much as I would love more Celine, my choice is already made for me.
No need to engage.
No need to engage? Every need to engage. Oh. The food can wait. Right, now that it's the last person left, it's no longer charmed. Okay.
Sure.
Yeah, it might as well. Sure. I need to follow the trail of golden leaves. Where is the trail of golden leaves? Is there not a trail of golden leaves here? Always happy to take this. More vigor? More abundance. Radiance is pretty cool. Zeal also pretty cool. But we're just trying to get to tribulation. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. Apparently I don't have to fight them? That's weird.
Flourish and reveal my path.
Thank you. Wow, that's a lot of things. Nice. Let's go get that hammer.
attackers.
Oh. Cool. That went well. Arctic Ring and perfect image, both rarefied. Great news. Rapid Slash, I'm on board. Colossal Slash, also good. And Melting Shredder being offered again. Both of these actually offered again. But faster attack seems great. My attack is a lot of damage. Let's get some more health, I guess. Oh, I don't have the mana. Alright, more stuff to get. Let's go get the rest of the stuff here. Save my mana for whatever the next encounter is. Get frozen. I don't need the food yet.
I'm not your prey.
Yeah, I can just sit here and mash attack, huh? They move slowly enough and I swing fast enough.
Secured.
Love it.
I can get out now.
Which means we might as well pick this up, I suppose? Because, like, what else am I going to do? And then I can make a choice here between health and a shop. I think we'll take the shop. Look at all that money. Ensure any goods offered by Charon cost 30% less? Dang. I don't know that I want to use up my my thing here, because it's not a combat boost. I'm really looking for a combat boost. Yeah, this isn't faded, so I guess I don't care. I don't know what this symbol means, if anything. Yeah, I'll save it for whatever the next well is. Assuming we... No, we will see another well after Cerberus. So this is fine.
Good evening, boatman.
Get a relatively meaningless discount here. Which I don't need because I have more money than that. Well, that's not true. You know, actually, that discount thing probably was worth it, given how expensive stuff is at the shop at the end just before Charon. Should have thought about that. Oh well. But I'll just buy this shop out. I don't need the magic. I'll buy everything else.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Ooh, another duo? Hell yeah. This one is definitely faded, and it's plus 20% damage. Just straight up plus 20% damage because that's where my health is at.
Vitality.
And I might be able to get it up to 30%. That's amazing. I don't care about the magic, though. The magic can stay where it is. Okay, was there anything else I needed to pay attention to while I'm here? Other than the thorns? Don't walk into the thorns. Nope. Time to go fight the best boy. Our goodest boy.
The guardian at the gates of hell.
Oh boy. Okay, that's a free dodge. Oh, I got damaged. How dare you? Whoa, get out. Okay, don't get hit by that. Oh, get out.
Now I release you.
Okay, that was actually relatively smooth for this fight. Like, this fight has gone really, really badly before, and this went a lot better.
Then emerge.
Freeze is a big deal. God, slowing down your opponent is so important. Beast soothed. Heck yeah, I get soothed, idiot.
Where did he go?
Stuff got rarefied. That's cool. That's about to get heroic, too. Was there other stuff here? Quick tour around the arena. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Nope. Away we go.
Onward.
This is new. Use the fountain. Use the fountain. Okay. This isn't going to do anything anymore. It's just makes for a bigger fountain, which doesn't actually matter, because I think I have to take Knucklebones, right? That's the deal, is this is where I take Knucklebones.
The bones.
Because I'm fighting... Yeah, because I'm fighting Chaos at the end of this, and Chaos hits like a goddamn truck. And this is the probably my best bet for against chaos.
Very well.
Sell. Fascinating. Ecstatic Obsession? Yeah, I don't think this actually does much for me. Like, I've taken it, so now it's no longer faded. But, like, Charm has been not a big deal, because the enemies will still hit you. They're just not targeting you. And it doesn't help during boss fights, which is where I want the help the most. Yeah, okay, I'll sell it.
As father would have wanted.
It's a lot of money. I mean, I guess, sure. Just all of it, give me. I could have reoffered. None of this, actually gets me the advantage from the boon, which is too bad. From the previous boon that I bought. Maybe there'll be another well, though. Alright.
After the calculating Titan of Time wrested control of the underworld, he sealed shut the major artery from Tartarus. Yet the Princess of the Dead knows of a hidden passageway within.
Secrets of the unseen.
Yep. Let's go.
Here goes. Almost there. Some coins. Should be a clear path to the house.
Express route set.
Anybody sensible would flee from Tartarus, not hard-handed.
Violence.
Don't just walk into the lasers, please?
Blasted buzzing.
Cat, help! What the hell? I don't even know what that was. Whatever it was, it hit me. Oh, right, they summon things. Like rats. Jeez, I keep getting hit by these stupid lasers. You'd think I'd be better at that than this. Two things, huh? Oh yeah, I mined the statues for marble. I forgot. Okay, so no adamant here. Adamant must be upstairs. Alright, well. We'll have to go upstairs after this anyway. Upstairs was always the plan. Let's go get some money. Or take the express route. No, let's go get some money. The more encounters, the better, because it gets my stuff to heroic. Oh boy. Nice.
We got them, Homer.
Yeah, more boons, more better. I will take the more encounters. More encounters sounds great. Definitely feel like I am getting through this without taking much pain, which means this is pure value.
One of the leaders of this Sata cult. Traitorous wretch.
Updated? What got updated? Surely not Hera. The Verminanswer. Verminanswer. Not a Verminomancer, but a Verminanswer. Dionysus himself would certainly attest that satyrs, for all their quirks, are creatures prone to no degree of moderation whatsoever when it comes to any of their appetites. As such, we need but use imagination to discern how these abhorrent creatures could occasionally grow to an extraordinary size. Naturally, other satyrs look up to these staggering examples of their kind in more ways than one, but also have the sense to remain very far away. Alright, understandable. Give me the boon? Give me the boon. Ah, you're offering ecstatic obsession again. How nice of you. I don't care. Dying wish? Alright, what are the other things I could get from you? Not any of these first 5. I already have Nasty Comeback. Is Dying Wish even good? Hereditary Bane, I think, is probably better for me. Remind me what Hitch does? Remind me what Hitch does. Afflicted foes take 30% of damage dealt to other affected foes. Oh. Right. Okay. Sure. I do like Rousing Reception. If that shows up, that would be great. Commonless bonus damage. Jeez. Yeah, no, I think we have quite a lot of common boons, unfortunately. Proper upbringing. That's neat. I don't think we can get it, though. I don't have enough Earth. Yeah, and I can't get any of the Fated duos. Oh, man. So all my options just suck? I guess I'll just take Dying Wish? That's weird. It's not that good. I guess it's better than nothing.
Adequate.
Yeah, what she said. Right.
Let's see here.
Yeah, none of these are the things I'm looking for. I mean, I guess I'll exhume some remains because I have $1 million. And it's way late to be going into a Chaos Gate. Just way too late. Oh, I can reoffer. Okay.
Infinite possibility.
Yeah, Python scales. Okay. Take 10% less damage. I'm in. I got something that will be useful during the Chaos fight. That's what matters here.
4 more chambers. Greetings, Father.
The once feared underworld king resembles now the wretched and the damned that here was shackled in his stead. until the scheming Titan Kronos cut them loose.
Unforgivable.
So this seems like part of the storyline stuff that'll get resolved, or that has the potential to get resolved once more of the game is in place. Like, he is recognized as a character that I could potentially give gifts to, but we can't do that yet because of the situation he's in. So there has to be part of the storyline stuff to resolve this and then still be playing the game. But that's presumably not in the game yet.
What has that blasted Titan done to Cerberus? That he should storm into this place with such abandon only to be ushered out again. Takes a small army of satyrs to drive him back.
Kronos casts him out into the morning fields above. Then rage and despair congeal about him, and his better senses take leave. My own path leads me through where he resides.
So you must face him in that sorry state. Thank you, daughter, for taking pity on the moody beast.
The moody beast.
But been through worse.
Oh, it's Cerberus. He's the best
You were
boy.
too young to form a bond before, but perhaps it is not too late.
I will certainly do my best to attempt to form a bond with Cerberus. In your confrontation, Kronos suffers fewer reinforcements. Don't care. Okay, this one is faded, so I guess I'll take this one. Whenever you use 60 magic, summon 6 soul urns around you. Neat.
All right.
Hopefully that's good.
The multi-headed monster keeps his fury well in check, beside the rightful underworld king.
Yeah, I feel like Pet is not going to go very well, but...
Some other time?
Cerberus refuses. Yeah, alright, fair enough. Finish breaking the urns and move further in. So, Boone, this is now heroic, which is great, and this is heroic. Okay. 25%. I have so many damage boosts. Wow, we must be doing bonkers amounts of damage. I'm into it.
Tempo. Full.
Oh, that was it? Great.
Some shade rot.
Cat, go!
Be my guest. It's over.
Meow.
Look what we got, Tula.
You got a jiffy. Good job, Tula. Oh, and these I can explode to deal damage to the enemies. That's neat. Sure, get me some money.
You should have stayed in shadow. Cold, take you. Enough of that.
79, not bad. Palms or out? Kind of like palms. Give me them palms.
Gold wraiths.
Ah, rude, rude. What is even happening here? Oh no. Ah. Too many lasers. that kind of worked.
This is my father's realm.
Ugh. Hey, Vera, how's it going? From MTG pre-release. Yo, were you playing Foundations? How was it? What do we have here? Nasty Comeback gets way bigger. Nova Flourish gets way bigger. Nova Strike gets way bigger. Yee, all of these things are good. I like... Ooh. I like all of these. I think I like Nova Flourish more. This is a huge number.
Greater might.
Got some good pulls, nice. Oh man, I didn't even think about it. Yeah, there's gonna be like pre-release stuff happening this weekend. Huh. Let's go get some more boons, shall we? I think I am once again completely on board with spurning Apollo. Sorry, Apollo. You are an easy spurn. I'm gonna break all the stuff first though, because that's fun. Oh, whoops! That was the wrong one. Okay, well, whatever. I don't like any of these. Attacks can inflict daze. That doesn't matter. Kind of matters. 20% chance to deal no damage. I guess no damage is pretty nice. Extra dose, I guess, is okay. Extra dose is pretty okay, actually. Prominence Flare is useless, because who's doing Omega casts? Not me, that's for sure. Alright, I'll go for the extra damage rather than the extra defense. How is Hades? I love it.
Right.
Let's see how bad Aphrodite's spurn
I
is.
think we shouldn't force you to play favorites, but we shouldn't do a lot of things, I'm sure. Such as get angry with you.
Okay, flustered Aphrodite is pretty cool.
I mean no disrespect. She's angry with me now.
Whoa. Right, I need to stay away from the hearts. Oh my god, there's so many of these idiots. That's a couple of hits too many. Yeah, the heart is like harder to dodge than there's more enemies? Oh, there's another wave. No. The heart is harder to dodge. Yeah, that's 3 hard hits. Ah, 4. And then also getting hit by other stuff. Oh my god, that was so bad. Okay, yeah, we're definitely spurning Apollo next time.
Well, if there's ever a good reason to forgo my blessing, much less for the sake of my jealous kin, I've yet to hear of it.
Alright, well, still going to give out your boon. That's fair. Aphrodite, always willing to come through with a good blessing. Secret Crush. Secret Crush. Gains power, but you prime 20 magic. Afflicted foes take more damage? Yo, I think this is what I want. I think I would like this thing. Because any foe I'm next to gets afflicted with weak. So if any foe I'm next to just takes more damage, that seems pretty okay.
More tempi.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit back and shoot him. That sounds delightful.
Foolish.
Yeah, if I get too close, they hurt me. Yep. Yeah, don't do that.
Stay where you are.
Jeez. Wretched Thug. Lord and master of the realm had numerous responsibilities, but chief amongst them was the burden to judge lives. For the foulest such lives, the sentence was simple. Some of these vindictive wretches, freed from their shackles, saw fit to serve the Titan Lord who liberated them. Why ever should they not? They are, in fact, wretched thugs. Where's my goodie? Shouldn't there be goodies for going in here? I'm not seeing any goodies. Disappointed. Yeah, I think this is like chaining 1 and 1 is probably the best way to do that. Combos! Still getting hit by things? That was real dumb. Kitty, help! Alright, fine. What's in the shop? Gain money, love it.
All right.
Next time you would take damage, receive that health. Receive health in that amount instead. Great, yeah, I'll take it. And 30% discount here is actually amazing. I will take that too. I should have taken that first. Oops. Spent very slightly less. But a 30% discount for the end game is actually pretty wild when prices are in the thousands. Oh dear. Oh no! Stuck in the garbage. That was not as good as it could have been.
And now for the Titan.
Yeah, these are all discounted. Beautiful. That means I can afford it all, huh? 870, 1185, 1290, 13 something. Yeah, we'll just buy it all. Love it. Swap one Daedalus for 2 other Daedalus. You know what? Sure. Lost Sudden Cleaver, gained 2 other things. Melting Shredder and something else. Melting Shredder, I know what it is. What is Executioner's Chop? Final move in your attack hits twice, but uses mana. Okay. Am I going for either of your things? Codex. Offerings. Oh, if I could get Tropical Cyclone, that would be great. That would be great. I don't have the refresh anymore. Aphrodite. I don't know what Aphrodite gets me. Static Obsession again. Whenever. Ah, let's get Heartbreaker.
Yes.
That's the thing I was looking for before.
Here's the gold.
Oh, I didn't get the thing. Do I have at least 6? You have 4 now. Nope. Too bad. Alright, so this doesn't do anything. So cold storage or local climate? Well, I guess it's cold storage. Yeah, late in the party to take an infusion that I can't fulfill.
Salutations.
Alright, here we go. Time for the big guy. Let's do a fight.
One way in. You know, I'm almost impressed. Not only have you ransacked my father's domain and made war on Olympus, you had the audacity to deceive primordial chaos. That takes a spine.
A spine. True.
Why,
Not how I would have phrased it, but...
I must admit, I thought that chaos would be something of a bargainer, for I was willing to exchange their daughter Nyx for the 3 fates. But now I have them all.
And how's that working out for you, Kronos? I think I am still kicking your ass every time I see you, right?
You played the chthonic gods for a pack of fools. These eldest, most powerful forces in existence. Such choices may come back to haunt you.
Yes, you have come back to haunt me here repeatedly. You, the best that the gods of the underworld and Olympus have to offer. Bah.
Am I the best? Oh, that actually doesn't paint them in a very, very good light, does it?
Now then.
Oh my god, that's so much damage. Ah!
Legions of the Golden Age.
Ooh, I don't want to get hit by any of that. Ooh, okay. That just hits you, huh? Ah.
Contemptuous child.
Okay, that's a phase transition. Love that for me. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, standing in the thing. Bad. Okay, noted. Oh, you cannot sit back here and do that. That's not okay. Oh, no, don't be there. Oh. Yeah, I've completely forgotten his patterns. And then a dash? A dash. No. Phase 2, but I am not doing super well here.
Anywhere at all. Time is up.
Oh, I don't want to stand in any of that. And then I stood in it anyway. Ooh, no, okay. Oh, God. Okay, no, that was instant death. What? How did that work?
This chamber can accommodate more guests, I think.
Okay. I don't even know how to deal with the— oh no, I know how to deal with this one. Yeah, I don't have a lot of— that's another Deathify. Oh, I'm so dead here. Oh, okay. There's like this little ring here that I needed to be in. Ah, and then I got hit. Damn it. Damn it! I was so close! Yeah, as usual, need to be way better at dodging. Man. Yeah, I love this game. I love this game.
Almost isn't good enough, is it?
Yeah, missing the place where I needed to stand to not get one shot. That's bad news. Do not get one shot. That's important.
Everything
Hi, Dora.
all right, Dora? Any new hauntings need evaluation or anything?
I'm fine. It's just, I think I've hit a bit of a slump is all. Happens, right? I'll get over it.
Hit a bit of a slump? Isn't your whole shtick being depressed? And now things are worse? Oh no.
Good.
Well, we did something here, right? Original sins. Suffer a variety of curses from chaos. Okay. That's what I need to be aware of. I see. I see. Variety of boons from Hades, her father. Only one missing there. That's pretty good. Boons from Hephaestus. Boons from Artemis. The duos. I am missing a bunch of duos still. Chaos Trials. Oh yeah, we should go do Chaos Trials. That sounds like a good time. Daedalus enchantments to the staff. The blades. To the flames. To the axe. Raise any aspect to rank V. That's a lot of aspects. And then this is heat related, which is cool. Well, they call it fear in this game, so I should probably remember that. Fully upgrade 3 Arcana cards, sure. Sacrificial Hymn and Danaid Dagger. From the Well of Charon. Find another pet. And improve reagent gathering abilities. Okay, sounds like a plan.
Returned again.
So am I able to do something here? Still this one. We really do need to get, oh, this is doable now because I got a bunch of marble. Yeah, all right. I'm gonna spend the sand on that. That sounds fine.
Royal bounties of the earth, grant what I seek.
What else?
Welcome, O learned sage.
We've attracted yet another nerd to the team? Tell me, nerd. In what area do your skills lie? What is your domain? Ah, you show me my full loadout. Vow of Wards.
Went all right.
Chaos. Trial of Salt. Oh, okay, yeah. Chaos runs versus Surface or Underworld runs. Neat. Alright, cool. Failed in Tartarus. True. True. Unfortunately true.
Proper.
Prevailed! Prevailed! Kind of. Kind of prevailed. This is, prevailed when the end was Eris. Wait, so we still don't know where golden apples come from? You love nerds? I love nerds too.
Much is to be learned.
Now we have 2 nerds on the team.
If one but studies the lessons hidden in any purported accounts. A lifelong pursuit, in and of itself.
Still no telling what the future holds.
So we have some stats. We have a stats nerd. And we have a past deeds. A list of everything that we have done in a previous run and how it went. Cool. Very cool.
Welcome, Lord Charon.
Got some salt? Oh, hell yeah. I think we're gonna get... Oh, Moondust. Moondust. Yeah. We're gonna get some more Moondust, I think.
Shouldn't be too long.
Takes a while, but, what are you up to, buddy? Oh, yeah, totally.
I shall, my lord. Until then, we each have our tasks to complete.
What are you supposed to do with this? Charon's like, ha. And Melino's like, yeah, no, absolutely. And that's the conversation. That's the end of the conversation. Great. Thanks. Alright, I need to get some nectar from you. We are running low. I might want to buy ambrosia from you, but that is, first let's sell you some fish. And then think about whatever else is happening. Nightmare. I could buy Stardust? I could buy Stardust and Nightmare from you, huh? Well, let us consider.
full bloom.
What do I have? I have 7 Nightshade Seeds. All right, plant some Nightshade. This is what we got, then this is what we got.
Plenty of room to grow.
This is still yelling? Really? Oh, because I could do this Bravery of Familiar Spirits, which I don't really want to, because I want to use the wheat on Observance of Gaia's Secrets as soon as I get more wheat, whatever that looks like. But Rite of River Fording is probably the next sort of plot-related one. And then there's, you know, some nice, like, quality of life things if I ever get the materials for them. It's cost Ambrosia, and I don't know where Iris comes from. But I don't actually care that much about this particular one, so worry about that later. Turn Stardust into Moonlit Essence. Turn Shadow into Moonlit Essence. Love Moondust, I'll be honest with you. We need to find more pets, too. Inventory. Gifts. Okay, I am sitting on 1 Witch's Delight. Or 2 Witch's Delight. So I'm sitting on 1 spare Witch's Delight is the important part of this. So I can give 1 to one of my pets if I am so inclined. And still have 1 left over for future pets.
All clear.
Alright, what is your deal, lady? Could you be less irritating, please?
Don't worry, you didn't miss much while you were out. A lot of standing around, chanting prayers for your victory and protection. How'd those work out for you, by the way?
Pretty well. It was very close.
Fine, thanks. And your own lack of support is a more significant motivator than you realize.
Melina was like, keep being a jerk. I live for your spite.
You know all about lack of support.
Wow. What are you even talking? Look, if you want to say something, just say it to my face.
Goddess, latest reports said you encountered the King Vermin. Don't care if you're immortal. I'm relieved you made it back in one piece.
It wasn't that big of a deal.
It can't be. I did confront a rodent of extraordinary savagery, but it was so little. I assumed the King Vermin was huge.
Oh, uh-oh, is the King Vermin? Great.
Tall tales. The King Vermin's wrath is inversely proportional to its stature, and its stature, as I understand, is very small indeed.
True.
Ugh.
Alright, I think I need to hang on to my 1 existing nectar.
They say to never bathe alone.
They say to never bathe alone? Damn. What a world.
Those sands that you recovered from our enemy. There's something of his nature in each tiny grain, a key of sorts, to the dissolution of time. Do you concur?
I mean, I've seen the ritual. I can't help but concur.
I do. That very incantation sprang to mind. An expression of all you taught me of his weaknesses. A means to unravel his very being, to bring death to Kronos at last. He doesn't seem to realize it's possible. Still thinks I'm just an agent of Olympus.
'Tis merely evidence that our concerted efforts have not been in vain. You cross the underworld like a tempest, whilst I remain in shadows. But when the Titan's time at last comes to an end, I dearly wish to be there myself. To see the look on his face.
Heck yeah. And I love you for it,
We'll
Hecate.
get him, Headmistress.
Alright, so the big thing now is unlocking the axe and getting enough driftwood for the Rite of River Fording and enough wheat for Observance of Gaia's Secrets. Alright. Agreed. All in agreement? All in agreement.
I should be able to increase my grasp.
Heck yeah.
I can't.
Grasp up. The Messenger. 3% chance to dodge. Does that stop me from doing a thing? Activate any surrounding card. Activate cards that use 1 through 5. Activate no more than 2 cards that use the same amount of grasp. Bummer. I have 2 1s. I have 2 2s. I have 1 3. I have 2 4s and I have 2 5s. So if I want to keep this activated, chance for extra duos, then... And I do. Duos are faded. Then I cannot activate another 1. The best I can do is another 3. 9% chance to deal critical damage with each move in an Omega combo. Different Omega moves used in succession? Blech. No, I don't think so. The Lovers. Take 0 damage the first time your hidden Guardian encounters you. That's so good. And then, oh, this is extra. Yeah. If I get both of these, that's pretty good for me, actually. More rerolls. I do love rerolls. Alter location rewards, I guess.
The Fates.
You have no Death Defiance effects. You take 30% reduced damage and deal 25% increased damage. Wow.
Don't think
How close am I to 41 out of 350 for the next grasp? And then the next one above that is going to be like another 400, so I'm like 800 away. Like 800 away from being able to equip this.
No use.
I could knock out a 3, or I could knock out a 2. 2 chances this night to turn a minor find into a major find. Oh, yeah, that thing. I'm definitely not losing the Titan. Damage burst at the end of your Omega cast has plus 50 power. Omega cast? Who even does that? Oh, but that gets me the moon.
I can't.
Do I have to have one of these activated in order to activate the moon? That sucks. Alright, I guess I'm spending this 2 in order to get the moon, which is actually really worth it. Yeah, both of these 2s are nutty. I can't afford to give either of them up. Too bad. And I have 2 5s. Boon rarity and 200 gold. 200 gold's pretty wild also. And all of this is the real limiting factor, is the queen. As long as I want the queen active, I'm limited in how many things I can take that are the same cost, which is a shame. Because otherwise I would like snap take the messenger. But I'm not taking the messenger over Wayward Son. I could take the messenger over the sorceress. Maybe. Because I don't know if this affects the cast time. It probably does. Let's find out.
Ashes of the past. Need to recharge.
Was that faster? I think that was faster.
Another step on the path to perfection. The monstrous power of the Moonstone Axe is yours. There isn't much out there it couldn't chop clean through, including me.
Yeah, it's a heck of a weapon.
It's got some heft. What say the ashes? Better prepared. What say the Arcana?
Yeah, it's definitely faster. Okay. So it does affect charge time, which is kind of a big deal. Is it a bigger deal than dodging? That's a question. Probably not. I like dodging.
Messenger.
Bring the queen back up. And now I have ways to spend my, my dust. Which of these things are the things that I feel like I need to upgrade? That's an extra reroll. That's pretty cool. 50 gold. Extra 10% chance for boons to be rare. Ooh. Yeah, upgrading the centaur is a big deal. That feels pretty major. Okay, so the centaur is my first choice right now. That's an extra death defiance. Okay, no, that's pretty big. An extra death defiance would have won me that last fight for sure. Extra dodge. The Titan, sure. Just starting with more life and more magic. And I do not care about this upgrade in the slightest. Man, I like the Huntress, honestly. Why am I not using this?
Strength
Because it's a
and wisdom
2.
of my
Because it's a
predecessors.
2 and 2s. Yeah, because I like the moon too much. Because it's a 2 and I like the moon too much. Too bad. After you exit... Oh, this is maxed. I see, I see. Alright, yeah, we'll just upgrade the centaur then.
I see it now.
Now it's 4. And again is 5. Use that G-Rock. Use that G-Rock.
So
Get
that's
used. Should I burn the dust on this? Should I wait and save it up to upgrade something that I care more about? The Artificer? Requires mandrakes. That's a big yikes for me. Bronze isn't that bad. The moon requires pearls. Requires pearls. Requires pearls. Got it. Understood.
Just breathe.
So there are more upgrades that I could take right now if I wanted. And then I have enough ash to buy Swift Runner. I don't really need to save ash for these things. Ash isn't like that hard to come by. But I can't activate this yet, so there's no reason to spend the ash right now. And I would dearly like to get Judgment. Whoa. Activate no more than 3 cards. Oh. Oh. That is fascinating. Huh. Well, I super want to do this. That sounds like a fun way to play. But
Afraid not.
what does it look like upgraded? I can't see it. Okay, too bad. Two curses from different Olympians, sure. And then the lovers is interesting. And then there's some, like, multiples that I don't really care about, but benefits are benefits. But yeah, okay. That's fine. We're staying on the mining pick.
Let's go, Freenos.
We're shifting to our boy Freenos. We're bringing out
You.
the staff. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, my Omegas get tripled. That's neat. And then this is unchanged, I think. As usual. And then I can change between aspects. So Momus,
That stick has got
yeah, lets me triplicate, not duplicate, but triplicate my Omega moves, which is rad.
Malinoi.
I like the stats here too. And then Circe, after your attacker's special hit 12 times, gains Serenity. Serenity Omega moves deal bonus damage and rapidly restore mana. Interesting. Lasts 5 seconds. Got it. And ranking up aspect of Momus requires a nightmare. Wild. Alright, we need to switch off the Knuckle Bones. I don't know what we're going to start with. Starting with the Silken Sash was interesting. There's also the one that like lets you duplicate a boon, which is just fantastic right at the beginning.
Ought to help.
Like, let's start with a Concave Stone, I think. And then there's the decision of like, am I going up or down? I think I'm going up for the next run. And by activate Fangs, it's about killing Hecate, which I've already done. Which, if I'm going upstairs, like, this isn't helpful. Testaments 1 of 42. I have completed a testament. That's cool. That's good for me. There's also the question of going over here.
I can see even deeper now.
And finishing new trials, which is interesting. This is go through Ephira. This is go through Erebus. With the Lion Fang equipped. And this is go through Ephira with the Evil Eye equipped. Both of these seem not particularly difficult, but should be fun to play around with. Play around with going into Ephira with the skulls. That might be a thing that is interesting to do. Info. Alternate optional way to pursue your task. Equips you with a certain loadout and has other twists. Your previous loadout is always restored when you return. And that gets me Stardust. Stardust. Is there anything I need to use Stardust for? I think we just need to go upstairs. All right. But before I do that, now that I've done messing around in menus for, you know, a half hour, I'm going to take my usual stream break, I think. It is about that time. And then we'll go upstairs and see how far we get. So yeah, thanks for hanging out. I hope you're having a good time. I'm having a fantastic time. This game is just an absolute joy to play. And I'll leave you with some music while I'm gone. And when I come back, we'll head on to the surface and hopefully kill ourselves an Iris. Because she definitely deserves it. All right. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, and back in a bit. All right, thank you all for your patience. Very much appreciated. Let's get back into it, shall we? Bring the game back up and head on up to the surface. See just how badly that goes.
The Oath of the Unseen.
Yeah, the way these oaths work is kind of not how I expected.
That fear may spread.
Not how I expected the quote unquote heat system to work. Like, I mean, I guess I expected it to work more like the original Hades, right? But instead it's like it targets a boss, and if you make it to that boss, then you get the nightmare reward until you go deeper into, like, I guess until you go deeper into the Testaments? I don't know. Not exactly sure how all this works. But I find it really interesting that it's tied to the weapon in this way, as well as connected to, like, the specific bosses that's different for each weapon. Because, like, this is the weapon I have a clear on, but this has the easiest fear reward, right? Just going to, what's-her-face? Going to Hecate. And the axe, I don't think I have a clear on the axe. Do I? I mean, I guess the way to find out is go talk to our resident stats nerd. Who will tell me exactly what I have a clear with. Yeah, no clears with the axe. I have a clear with a staff and a clear with the flames. Yeah, interesting.
Strength secure. As we hold
Oh, we should chant. Yeah, let's chant.
Foe.
To achieve victory, we must endure. The ravages on us time would bestow.
Strengthen the
So
wards.
let it be.
Gotta help with the chant. Gotta be a good witch. Alright. Being a good witch achieved. Now let's go to the surface and mess some things up. Why? You have more stuff I could do? I guess I could spend my upgrade points. None of the things that I have equipped I can currently upgrade in a way that feels meaningful. And none of the unlocks feel meaningful either. And I am using Momus. I am using Momus. So I don't really care to upgrade Milinoe here. And I don't care about anything else I could do here either. So great. We got it. We're good. Let's go. Go, go, go.
Unfinished business here.
Enough messing around. Let's get a move on.
Olympus calls.
Starting with Hera. Hera doesn't really do anything I want to.
Incarnate recently decided to show up as she is wont to do. Eris made good sport of us before. Must think we're fools and easy prey. You correct her, yes?
Yeah, I'll do that. No worries. Happy to help. Specials inflict hitch. Casts inflict hitch. Whenever foes within are slain, they damage surrounding foes. That's interesting. Sprint inflicts hitch. This at least increases my special damage, which is kind of what I'm looking for. So let's go with that.
Won't forget.
Oh, and a free Nexus sprint too. Got. Yeah, stop. So this is just sprinting next to someone causes damage? That's actually rad. Your sprint inflicts hits on contact with foes and deals damage when it does. Huh. Okay. Yeah, sprinting into people's damage. That's pretty good. I can work with that.
Now illuminates the surface, where the dead have risen, and Olympus teeters on the brink of doom.
Damn you, Kronos. Can't quite see the docks from here.
Yeah, it's on the other side of the city, presumably. interesting out here? Nope. Let's go get some palm.
Bronze beaks. Aid me.
Assist kill. I don't know what that means. But thanks anyway. Oh, I can run into things and do damage to them. That's so cool. I could just sprint through. That's fun. Specials more damage or sprint more damage? It's a decent chunk of more damage. Special is like my ranged attack, which like, that's nice, but that's not a lot of damage, is it? Ranged attack, not a particularly big hit. Alright, into the city.
Back to the main square.
Heard that ding. Hey, bronze. So what are we at? Okay, there's Daedalus over here to the left. There's Hercules, I guess, to the right. And Selene. Yeah, let's start with getting a Hex, and then we'll go into Daedalus stuff.
There's my target. Up there. Shamblers. One less pylon.
I bid you welcome.
Moss. Lovely. Everybody loves Moss, probably. Hello, Selene. Give me your goodies.
Shine for me again tonight.
We shall see to it that the rightful queen and king of the underworld retake their throne. Her father I knew only from Nyx's account, though I would see your mother when she visited Olympus. You have her regal bearing, little star.
Little star, aww.
Now.
Yeah, I don't super like... Do I take Nightbloom just because it's got full moon glow? Take Dark Hex because it's the one that seems like it's the most powerful? Dark Hex seems like it's the most powerful. Phase Shift I just still don't know how to use. Like, presumably it's good, but just don't know how to use it. I'll take Dark Side. Easiest to use.
Together we shine.
Ooh, all of these doors are open. Heck yeah. That's nice. They're gonna let me sit back and throw garbage at them. I'm gonna do it. What is this? Hello?
What's good here?
Aegis Charm. In stock, delivered after 4 encounters. Oh, this is buying stuff from Hermes. Yeah, I'll take a Centaur Heart.
Looking forward to this.
Ordered. Arriving after 1 encounters or pay extra to get it now. I see. I see. No, that's fine. An Aegis Charm is pretty cool. Sure. Goodbye, all of my money. Seems fine. Lots of little doors. Oh yeah, I'm inflicting hitch. Oh, that's so good. Actually very good, as it turns out. Sit back and special and it just kills everybody because of hitch? I'm in. That's way better than I thought it was going to be. Alright.
Where to from here?
Let's go get that hammer.
The barrier's lost some of its strength.
do some Apollo things after that, probably. Oh, I need to be inside. No, I need to be outside. Ow, ow. Hey, rude.
Who's next?
Nice. Shimmering Moonshot. Your specials bounce toward up to 2 foes. Okay, this is exactly the time to get this. Get my specials bounce, get more hits on the board. Sounds great. More doors open? Even better. I have no idea how much damage I'm doing, but it's enough.
Foes eliminated.
Gain nectar or transform it. I'll just take the nectar, actually. That's fine. Nectar good. Nothing else in here? Looks like nothing else in here.
Eidolon.
It's an Eidolon. I get it. And I hate it.
Special delivery.
This will transform, though. Not exactly the boon I was looking for, but, you know,
I see
like they
something
say,
for you.
better than nothing. Magic, more magic. I guess more magic. Alright. Now, Hera, Zeus, Apollo, Hermes, Aphrodite. Does Zeus have the targetable cast boon? Or is that Apollo? I think it was Zeus. I think it was Zeus and Hestia have the targetable cast boon. So maybe we'll go pay a visit to Zeus. But we gotta go talk to Herc. Heracles, maybe?
Garlic.
This is not Herc. Who is this?
Onion. By the dark.
Hello?
Greetings, witch.
Hail, sorceress.
Medea!
Fear
Oh my.
Suffering spreads every which way you cast your gaze, and on a night most foul. Simply appalling, no?
Medea. Alright, alright.
Indeed, Lady Medea. Unfortunately, I can only appreciate the suffering for so long as Olympus calls. Though, how fares your research?
Oh, I've been dying to show you. The air here's absolutely poisonous. The conditions, utterly atrocious. Observe what I have wrought.
Wait, how much of this is your fault? Is that good? I don't like any of that. After each encounter, raise my magic limit. After a foe is slain, it has 5% chance to drop 10 health. Limit 1 per encounter. You know what? I think categorically, I would like foes' ranged shots to travel slower. That sounds great.
A curse upon them all.
Night protect us. Moonlight guide you, milady.
By your will, sorceress.
Cool. I don't think I'd seen Medea before. That's new. Alright, we gotta break this bad boy. Because I don't think we're allowed to leave until that's done. And then if there's other rooms to go into, there does not seem to be. So we're done here.
No, where was I with this?
Thanks! That's a pretty big find, actually. Alright, so, Codex. Let's see if Zeus has the thing I am looking for. Yes, Lightning Lance. That is the thing I am looking for. I only get Lightning Lance if I already have a cast upgrade of some kind. And his cast upgrade is okay. Okay. In which case we want to go somewhere else and get a cast upgrade. Where else do we go to get a cast upgrade? He's got a cast upgrade I like. Hera, Apollo, Aphrodite. Actually planning out my build. Isn't this wild? Cast inflicts itch. No. Cast inflicts daze. And deal a burst of damage before they expire. That's alright. Cast inflicts weak and damage foes while dragging them towards the center. That's kind of cool. Should we go for Aphrodite? Two earth, one fire if I ever want to go for an infusion, something or other. I guess we take Aphrodite's cast, although maybe I just want to take Zeus's cast? Difficult decisions, to be sure.
Where else can we go?
What is his storm ring? Like it just zaps lightning around at people? Wait, does Hermes have a cast boon? He doesn't, right? That's not how Hermes works? I don't think that's how Hermes works. Yeah, Storm Ring feels a lot more interesting than any of the other casts. But Aphrodite is probably pretty good. Alright, let's go for Aphrodite.
Let's get the lay of the land. Left.
Yup, I'm just gonna sit back and throw specials at people. This is working out really well.
Sweetness, why you seem entirely yourself. Upon the surface here, that is. I thought you couldn't tolerate this place, yet here you are, strutting across the war-torn land as though it's yours by right.
And it might as well be. I'm very clearly the most important person around. None of these are the things I was looking for, so I guess I reroll. Glamour gain is fine. This is just straight up more damage all the time? That's fantastic. You know, I'll just take that.
I grow strong.
Not exactly what I was looking for, but I'm willing to take it. Got you. This tiny room. Difficult to work with. Okay, this we transform. Become a boon.
Transform.
Alright, well, money is fine. Money also fine. Although I feel like I get a lot of money very quickly on the surface for whatever reason. Money kind of just flows. 2 more. All right, let's try 1 more boon and then over to Zeus. Since we didn't get the cast boon here, maybe Apollo will give us days. Maybe Apollo will give us days. Well, that's cool. I could dash upstairs. I like that. Oh, I can't dash across that. All right, fine.
They never learn.
Oh, they hit me. Rude.
One remains.
Oh. Well, that went okay.
The sightless Cyclops Polyphemus bars your passage, does he now? Don't know what good my light will do against the likes of him, though perhaps I can help get you there in one piece.
Yeah, just because he's blind doesn't mean the light can't hurt him. Nova Strike Solar Ring. That's what I was looking for. Supernova's cute. Did we get any bonus things? This room doesn't have any bonus exits. Oh, what a terrible room. Does that mean that I should have gone for the other room? Interesting. All right, let's go for Zeus. Now that I have the cast I was looking for.
You don't know who you're dealing with.
Okay, yeah, let's just pop this now. Now that you're no longer shielded, let's just wreck you. I hate this guy.
Porphyra.
Observe the handiwork of Kronos all about you there. The once thriving city of Ephyra laid to ruin. The underworld's gates flung open. Unconscionable acts, for which there must be dire consequences.
Man, Zeus is always up on the soapbox. Lightning Lance! Got exactly what I was looking for. Oh, if I Omega it, I get repeats. Oh, that's cute. Targetable repeats. Neat. Alright, I might have to actually do that a little bit at some point. None of the doors are open? There are doors, but none of them are open. Okay, okay.
Time to go.
Yeah, none of the other places are open now. Now we just go out. Yep. We've gotten every reward they're willing to give me, and there's still a fountain here. Might as well.
Just a small sip.
Not doing anything else.
I found something.
What'd you find? Oh. Froggy Go!
Needs you, Phrynos.
Good job, Froggy. I would like all of these. How do you feel about that? Good? Bad?
The shrines of Lord Hermes that I've seen around the surface. I noticed they take offerings of gold as well. I take it the two of you are back in business then? Then may business be good.
I do have enough to buy everything, so let's buy everything. Start with this one. Shameless Attitude. Which one is Shameless Attitude? Which one did I just level up? You deal more damage. Yeah, okay. Great. Let's just deal more damage. Again. Even better.
The moment always takes its toll. That's just the way it is. Though the benefits are more than worth the asking price. You got my guarantee.
Well, I definitely trust Hermes' guarantee. Quick buck. Mean Streak. Meal more damage for the next 30 seconds. That's cute. Your Omega Cast uses less mana. I'm not using my Omega Cast that much, I don't think. More money, though? Money's good. And now there's places to spend money. This feels low impact. So yeah, quick buck. Let's go.
Haste.
Oh, I should take the money. All right, let's see if we can fight a Cyclops. You ready to fight a Cyclops? Let's go.
Hold it. You could have had my friendship, a couple of my sheep, but instead, you spit my eye.
Okay, you tried to eat me first, so no, you can't come back and say that.
I have done no such thing. I merely need access to the docks. Yet you insist on getting in my way.
Put yourself in my sandals. What would you do? You'd say, I don't like the way you're treating me. I am gonna eat you.
No, I don't think that is exactly what would happen, buddy. I think that is all you.
Here's something.
Something broke. Oh, my armor broke.
Oh, when I find you.
Oh god, get me out of there.
The crops come in. I'll flatten you. Had just about enough of you. Wake up, sleepyheads. Bad move.
Whoa! Okay. I thought I still had the invulnerability there. Ah. There we go. Great. Man, my invincibility faded just too early. Just barely too early. Dang. Like, I got hit for 40 and then for 30. Big fight. Ouch. So I got the wool. Blech.
Filthy here as ever.
Across a foul-smelling hovel, crudely furnished with assorted fixtures of exaggerated proportion, and strewn with remains both fresh and long decayed, comes a waft of seaborne air.
I smell mostly the decay.
Okay, so we do have a fountain here. So if I want to 58, how much is 58? Not quite full. So this would be a fine time to
Try
take
another one, maybe.
the aromatic file.
Should keep me company.
So let's do that. Shameless Attitude rarefied. That's great. Just flat damage boosts. Let's go. No, I guess I still haven't done the appropriate ritual to get like a shop or something in here.
Locked.
But maybe next time.
Done.
On to the boats. I'm so glad these interstitial things are really cute. I like that. The indicator that you're traveling from like one zone to the next. That's great. The Rift of Thessaly.
Just a little night sea journey. What's to fear?
Yeah, we're just teleporting from boat to boat for a while. No problem.
The spectral gate is still intact. Denied.
Yeah, getting Apollo on my cast was not the best choice. Like, it did enable me to get the targetable cast, but I'm not doing anything with the targetable cast, because Apollo's cast doesn't deal any damage.
Driftwood.
It's not my favorite. Too bad. Something to keep an eye out for next time.
You dare. Out with you all.
Is that it? Nothing else here? Guess I got the Driftwood. Driftwood is one of the things that I'm looking for more of.
Take me away.
Ooh. I guess it does do some damage.
Anchors. New course
And
needs
now
to be
there's
set.
fire. Alright, well, let's go get some Hermes stuff. Sounds delightful. Oh god. I don't want to be there.
A gift. In the name of Hades.
Witty retort. It's not bad. This is useless. This is not bad. This is not bad. I do like my Omega moves being faster to charge. Being able to Hex more often is actually really good too. You know what? I'll take that. I like my Hex.
Got it.
Grab some iron. Health or palm? Probably health, honestly. Terrain kill. Super good. Next ship? Next ship. Ah, I broke his arm. Great. That means I can just sit and wail on him. No attack upgrades yet, though. As much as I love getting more lightning, I think I want my hex to be better.
This way. The path of stars.
Nice. Easy peasy. Alright. Impervious Nightmare. During your hex, your cast deals extra damage. Your special deals critical damage. Special gains the bonuses of your special boons. Sick. Attack gains the bonuses of your attack boon, which I don't have yet. So let's aim for special gains the bonuses of your special boon. Attack is 20% fast. That's actually really good too. Extra damage. After your hex dodge chance. Hex lasts longer. Extra damage to guardians. And growth. Oh, we want growth. I think I want savagery, though. Work on it. Oh god. I'm perfectly on board with just sitting from afar and casting specials. That seems to be working out great for me. More boons, please. Yes.
Droplets. Hold.
Really?
Lord Uncle.
Yeah, this is super good.
Olympus, I accept this message.
What you got for me? In each encounter, an ether font appears in the area and restores all magic when used. Reappearance time every 9 seconds? Wow. Spirit Surge? Could probably take advantage of that. Or attacks inflict blitz, which is after taking 120 damage, afflicted foes get struck by lightning, which is for 80. So every time you deal them 120 damage over the course of the 3 seconds that they have blitz, they take an extra 80. That feels difficult to pull off, so we're gonna try Spirit Surge. And maybe find some sort of gain, some sort of way to get mana back. I don't know. We're not spending a lot of mana is the problem. Need to find better ways to spend mana.
Lord Charon's ship.
What's up, buddy? Salute.
May moonlight guide you.
I'm using this a lot. Also using my specials a lot. That wouldn't be the worst idea either, but... Flutter Strike. That's a big strike, dang. Could go for Glamour Gain. That worked out pretty well previously. Let's take Flutter Strike. For the most part, I'm not attacking enemies close up, and if I am, it's because they're basically dead already.
Disrupts the endless fleet that hounds Olympus, yet none dare engage with it for long, or with the fearsome captain of its spectral crew.
Charon is a tough cookie.
Lord Charon's kept our enemies at bay.
Good job, Charon. You're doing great work. Now, let's go fight a Kraken.
Next vessel. You're going to let me pass.
Eventually. Oh. Man, I am not doing a good job of dodging. Really not doing a good job of dodging. Alright, well, now I'm doing better. So that's cool. Next phase. Alright, let's if you're gonna let me hit you from afar, then I will just hit you from afar. That sounds great to me. I am once again doing a bad job of dodging, so let's fix that. There we go. Could have been better.
You'll be back for more, won't you?
Updated. Amongst the very worst of ways that mortal sailors may meet their demise, this is one. The plunge headlong towards such a thing is clearly ill-advised, but wherever it resides, other dangers always abound, making the choice of how best to perish difficult. Making the choice of how best to perish difficult. Incidentally, the suspicion that the thing was rooted to a certain place proved false. Alright then. I gotta claim this first? Okay. Alright, Apollo. Do better. Stand in your cast when they expire, restore mana. Ooh, perfect image is here. I remember perfect image from last run. I'll take it. Sounds great.
The honest something nearby. Nicely done.
Good job, Freenos. Good job, little froggy. Alright. Straight over to Iris, isn't it? Money, I guess.
Dead ahead.
Yeah, as long as they don't have armor, this is pretty manageable.
He's back.
Alright, let's make sure we don't get killed by our friend. Nice.
Good work.
Good haul, good haul. How you doing, buddy? I can give you a gift now. Wait. Have I always been able to give you a gift? I've been able to give you a gift before. And I have, in fact, given you at least one gift so far. Great. But we don't need to do that right now.
Your arm never got better, did it? I'm really sorry. I should never have put you on the spot.
My arm? What happened to my arm?
Not your fault. I had grown very confident in my abilities. Headmistress always said there was no way to make Shades whole again, but I thought otherwise. Overextended. Learned a lesson I'm not going to forget.
I don't think I had realized that one of her arms is made out of spirit, as opposed to, you know, flesh and blood like her other arm.
I felt so bad. Couldn't look at anybody in the crossroads anymore. Thought I'd never see you again. It'd be for the best. I had a lot I needed to sort out.
I believe
And
that.
how did it go? You learned to fly, at least. Top of your list of fears. Conquered. With your father's wings, no less.
As long as he's careful with them. I think we know how Icarus' story goes.
These wings are mine, Millie. And that was all part of it. I had to learn to do things for myself, like you did. And for what it's worth, I still think your arm looks amazing. Now, here.
I suppose this is after Icarus' story, so he's like had to overcome his fear of flying with the wings and like rebuild the wings or whatever. I like the idea that he can recover from the trauma of whatever he did wrong. Attacks gain power, but you prime 20. Every 5 encounters, get 3 palms? Yo. Destructive coding. That's neat. How often am I clearing 5 encounters from here is the question. I guess if I beat Iris, I'm looking pretty good. So maybe I take this because it's good against Iris versus this because it's good against past Iris. Let's make sure we clear Iris, and then we'll figure out what else is going on.
Yes.
Thanks. Keep up the good work.
Observe nearby.
What's up, buddy? Sworn Flourish, huh? Which is my specials. Oh yeah, okay, great.
Greetings from Olympus.
Apollo again.
Expecting me, sunshine, but my glorious stepmother, the Queen.
Oh, the
won't work
duo!
this
Yes.
instant. So I'd better step aside, all right?
A glorious stepmother, the Queen would like a word right now. Wild.
You see, my dear, there are yet those upon Olympus who show their queen the proper deference. Seek not to earn the love of your subjects. Make them a bit afraid instead.
I was gonna say, it's is that the proper deference? That sounded like trauma response. Alright, what is this duo? In each encounter, the first foe you slay returns to fight for you. Well, it is fated, so I guess I'm taking it.
Apollo's light.
Let's go. Fight Iris. Here we go.
Hey, hey. Give back the golden apple that you took from me last time, and I might just let you walk this once. What do you say?
No, that's already good and spent.
You mean the golden apple that you very likely stole? Supposedly they grow but in a single garden, and I highly doubt that such a place would let you in.
Life starts to get a lot more interesting once you accept that you don't always need an invitation to show up. Fine, keep the apple then. I've got a whole lot more. I'm out.
Whoa, okay. Okay. Oh! Whoa! Hey there, lady. Okay, that sucked. Wait, no, it didn't hit me. I guess that was fine. Would like to not take whatever damage that is, though. Alright, now I have a friend! Not that that's gonna last. Oh god. Well, there goes my explosion. So that's the next phase. I was on fire. Ah, okay.
Better hide. One for the both of us.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just hang out back here. That's fine. Oh, that actually went really well. I guess because I got 2,000 damage out of the Icarus boon.
Started it.
Like, 2,000 is a lot of damage, let's be real.
A golden apple.
I still didn't do a very good job of predicting her attacks. Like, I need a better sense of when she's going to do what, especially when I have a on-demand invincibility. But now I have that apple I wanted, so that's good. And now we can find out what else lays in wait for us on the surface. This is entirely new territory. Exciting.
Now the climb.
The climb to Mount Olympus. Okay, cool. Fountain up. And I don't know what we're facing here.
A passageway through the snow-covered rock leads to the foot of the most sacred mountain of the gods, Olympus, which now looms impossibly into the sky above.
I don't know if this is the last chapter here, or if there's another afterwards. If this is the last chapter, then I should definitely be taking the Knucklebones. But unclear whether or not this is the last chapter. Maybe let's take the Moonbeam so we can get more hexagon? Hexagon. More hex. Path of Moonbeam sounds great.
At last. It's under attack.
Oh. They shooting. Okay, yeah, they can shoot at me. That's okay. By some definition of okay. Here we go. God, I want to take... Oh. Reward from Celine is likely, but I can't turn down the hammer. Unfortunately.
Olympian automatons defending the mountain. Let me see if I can't help a bit. Wait, why are you attacking me?
Yeah, I was afraid of that.
You leave me little choice.
Oh, did I just dash into the attack? That's not ideal. Oh, here we go.
We're almost there. Hold on.
The mountain's own defenses turned on me.
Cleared.
Automatons apparently are not my friends.
Bummer. An unfortunate thing to have to learn. Attacks hit 2 times but use magic. You can channel 30 extra magic into your Omega Special to deal huge damage. Oh, that sounds rad as hell. None of them are fated. But this sounds really cool.
Secrets in this stuff.
The Battle of Olympus hangs in the balance as the mountain's mechanical protectors and the Titan's forces continue to glide, shaking the heavens themselves.
All the world shivers.
So, I can't help but notice that these are 2 different doors, like 2 different looking doors. Does that mean that one of them is like a side path versus a main path? I'm going to keep taking the reward that seems most interesting, but I don't know what this means, that this is set up in different ways.
Raptor's there. I'm flying. Wait.
Not a chance.
The Harpy's helping! What a helpful Harpy. Codex updated, really? Snow Shambler. No better way to ensure something or other gets done than by making it forbidden. The Mountain of the Gods is not for mortals, yet some always attempt the climb. It is perilous, of course, but now with the Titan Lord exerting his influence, such fools have a new opportunity at hand, and this? Sea Sword. Where did I see these? Exotic weapons from a distant land, instilled with malevolent intent, and crowded into crates by the dozens. What could possibly go amiss? Whence came these blades, and whether they serve Kronos is unclear. Whether the blades are sharp and swift, however, is not a subject of dispute. Okay. Well, what have you got for me?
On my authority.
We did think about Glamour Gain. It's a little late for Life Affirmation, but I don't know if it's too late for Life Affirmation. But nothing else really does a whole lot. Secret Crush is fine, but I'm mostly not meleeing. Glamour Gain is fine, but I'm mostly not near people. So let's see if Life Affirmation does anything.
Wow.
Is that adamant? I don't know what that is. It's something new. Adamant! Huzzah! I needed that. Now I can make the now I can make the new weapon! I can make the new weapon. That's exciting. That's very exciting. What is this? Whatever it is, it's gone. Alright, well, given that I just picked up a thing that improves... That's cute. Improves life gain, I think I'll take the thing that gives me more life. We'll find out how the side door works.
Auto forces.
Oh, and with Sun's Chosen, I have someone to tank. Like, someone to keep them at a distance for me. That's so nice. Oh, well. This seems like a good time to just go big.
Well met.
Who are you? Wait, I gotta get this thing. It's just 38? Why is this 38? That's low. Oh, it was 25, and it's 25 plus 17. Okay, yeah, 38. Got it. 25 plus half of whatever 25 is. 12 and a half. Something. 13. 13. Yeah, who are you?
Princess of the dead at
Ooh, Athena.
Cousin Athena.
Huh.
I'm proud to welcome you to Olympus. Yet I could be prouder, as this wasn't always such a miserable place.
Huh, so Athena has gone from offering boons to being a meetable NPC. That's neat.
Hail, Lady Athena, and well met. Please call me Melinoi. Now where can I direct my wrath, that we may liberate your mountain stronghold and see its glory all restored?
Well met indeed, Melinoi. The wretched Titan's armies have infiltrated our most sacred grounds. On them your wrath may be well spent, especially as you rise toward the summit, where most of our family now takes refuge.
The Palace of Zeus. And what of you? Why aren't the others out here fighting by your side?
Because that is precisely what our strategy requires, for they aided your arrival, did they not? Now, let us go our separate ways, and may my blessing aid in your ascent.
Blessing. I'm in. I love blessings.
My Aegis is yours.
Defensive posture. After you take damage, impervious for 2 seconds. 2 is not a lot of seconds. But there are definitely some things that hit you a bunch all at once, so that's potentially good. Your casts also deal a burst of damage and make you briefly deflect? Oh, hell yeah. Your specials also launch a deflect? Oh my god, I really want Mental Block, but I think Failing Shot is just amazing for me. Rearming after 2 seconds. That's fine. I'm spending a lot of special time, so I think Failing Shot is probably the best for me, even though Mental Block seems like it's very powerful. Make you briefly deflect. Maybe Mental Block is good. Maybe Mental Block is good. The extra burst of damage on the cast is pretty strong, considering how I'm using the cast. I'll take the one that's higher rarity.
The might and fury of Olympus be with you. Back into the fray.
Alright, well, she's gone. Interesting. Okay, so this is a separate path, it looks like. Right now I have doors on both sides instead of going up the outside. But I guess it's still just forward the same way. I was very briefly deflecting. Oh, it's a good thing I can't actually hurt my ally. That's very nice of them. Getting value out of it either way. I'm throwing a lot of casts and a lot of specials, so I think it's all good.
In the name of Hades.
Lucid Gain. I'm never standing in my cast, so that's not as good. Foes with daze take more damage if struck from behind. After your Omega cast expires, rapidly deal damage in the area for 2 seconds. I'm never Omega casting. What else could I be getting here? I'm inflicting daze with my cast, right? So actually Backburner may be good? Or should I reroll? Can I get any of the duos still? Phoenix skin is hilarious. But we are not playing with Hestia today. Didn't get any of the things I needed in order to go through with this. Too bad. Self-healing. I don't have enough fire for this, but that's very neat. Supernova I would take, I think. But I think that's actually everything that's good here. So we just take back burner. Yeah, I'm just browsing. Yeah, I think we just take back burner because that seems like it's going to be something that does actual damage and I will use. As opposed to Prominence Flare, which while it looks like it does damage, I never use the Omega Cast.
I accept this gift.
Oh, what the hell is that? Story is happening. I don't know that I want to fight a mini-boss. I don't know what mini-bosses here look like, so maybe we'll just go get the health. Maybe.
Ensnared.
Alright, and one of you is my friend now. Ooh, that's damage. How dare you?
Enough of this.
Can't believe you would actually deal damage to me. Can't believe you would make me bleed my own blood. Palms are magic? Sounds like palms to me. Can't go that way. Alright, well. Let's go find some palms, I suppose.
Automaton's going to attack on sight.
Whoa. Alright, well, good thing that's my friend. Alright, well, we can just, My cast backstabs? That's cute. And unexpected. And deal a burst of damage before they expire. Okay, cool. Yeah, I am still using my cast all of the time. So let's up Solar Ring. That sounds delightful. Is there anything else neat around here? Some money. And then Palm or Aphrodite. I still don't want to fight a mini-boss. Maybe I should fight a mini-boss? Maybe let's not fight a mini-boss. My first time here, we'll take the choice to not fight a mini-boss. Find out what else we're dealing with here. Nice and clean. Thanks, big guy. You're great. Buffing Shameless Attitude seems fine. I never use Nexus Sprint. Perfect Image also okay. This is 4% all the time and 8% some of the time. This is 5% until I take damage. Sounds great.
Gold coins.
Why does this say Demeter? Is this a reward? Can I take this as a reward? No, this is a statue of Demeter. This is just like Demeter's place. Boon or health? Doesn't Aphrodite hold Codex? Doesn't Aphrodite have offerings? A thing that lets me turn my health into more damage? Already taken life affirmation. Feel like she can give me Heartbreaker and not much else at this point. Dodge per air is cool. Do you have... Can I take any of the duos from you? No. No. None of them are available. So it's like, if you give me Wispy Wiles, that sounds great. It's like 6% dodge. I'll just take 6% dodge. That seems fine. Nervous Wreck is kind of hilarious. But I need Rapture Ring, Passion Rush, or Glamour Gain. Which one is Passion Rush? Passion Rush is the dash? I can take Glamour Gain. We don't have anything in that slot. Alright. Maybe we'll find one more and get a legendary. Guess who's my friend now? It's you. Oh no.
No.
What is this new flower? Is that an iris? Ah, finally found an iris. And also more adamant. Great.
Some adamant. Olympus, I accept this message.
Are you giving me Glamour Gain? You are. Fantastic. Restore 100% health if you have not lost too much. Oh, that is neat. Glamour Gain sets me up for the legendary, but Healthy Rebound seems very cool. And the more health I have, the better it is. Yeah, I'm above 70% right now. This is the 80% mark, so 70% is going to be about here. Which, like, I will take a full heal. Maybe let's take a full heal.
My heart. Calm that shade down, Phrynos.
Froggy, go!
Cheers, Phrynos.
Good job, Froggy. Health or money? Well, I have all of the money forever, so let's go get health. Let's go get health. And a full heal. Oh my god, that's huge. This is working out really well. Having an ad to tank for me is just wildly good.
Better.
Shop? Definitely going for the shop. This is probably right before the boss, too.
Quiet here, at least.
I do have all the money forever, so we're probably good here.
The majestic summit of Mount Olympus would be very much in sight from here, were it not for the very dark and ominous storm wall that now envelops it.
Oh, and we got a boss coming
the
up.
storm is brewing.
And that's where feathers come from! Oh dear, okay.
Lord Charon. Sort of. A note says, "Hey, take what you need for gold. Honor system."
Huh. Okay, alright. Well, sure. What are we palming? Perfect image. Okay, love it.
In the name of Hades.
Wispy Wiles. I did want this, I think. 6 right now? Yo. Plus 80% dodge chance? Alright, I don't know whether we're going to get too many more offerings, but this seems like the offering I'm looking for. Yeah. 18% dodge chance? I love it. Give it to me. Alright, let's find out what the hell is going on over here.
Stop right there.
Who are you?
Ah, here comes the unexpected wrinkle in my master's plan. I know who you are, lost daughter of Hades. And I know that you know who I am. I had a premonition of this very moment.
I have no idea who you are, though.
Lord Prometheus, I presume.
Oh,
You must
okay.
have premonitions all the time. I'd not heard you were liberated, or that Kronos is the master you serve. Solidarity between titans, then?
This is Prometheus, who once stole fire from the gods? Okay, so understandably not on the god's side, but like, serving Chaos? Or Kronos? That doesn't seem like an anti-god position.
Call it a change of heart. I was a coward and a fool, you see, to have sided once with gods against my kind, but no more. This is my attempt at atonement.
Interesting. Maybe there's more to Prometheus' story than I was aware of.
What, by leading this reckless assault? I never took you for a coward, but you remain a fool.
Perhaps you're right, but I shall be a victorious fool at least. For I have seen you stand no chance at all.
I'm not sure that's... My god, he's fast. Deflected! Oh no! Okay, that's fine. It sticks around. Oh, terrible news. Okay, yeah, don't just stand there. That's how you die. Okay, yep, understandable. What the hell is happening here? Okay. Okay, I have to keep it in mind, huh? Oh, okay. Can't go through him. Gotta go away. Oh, okay. I have to time that, also. Alright, at least I got him enough damage down that I can have an ally now. Oh, Jesus. Oh god, that hurts.
I think not.
I think otherwise.
This again? Okay, that's fine. here first, then middle, then here again, then middle, then here. Okay. That's easy. Ah. What?
I knew this would happen, yet I could not prevent it.
I won?
you see. I could only do my part.
What? I thought he still had like a quarter of his health left.
Silence. Save your troubles for your master Kronos.
It's not my troubles that I mean to save. Agent of Change.
Agent of Change. Oh no. When the Oracle starts being vague at you, you know there's gonna be problems. What happened here? I guess my
You God. I hate you all.
Yeah, well, that checks out.
Somehow managed that.
I guess my ally, like, really fixed almost all of that for me?
Underworld.
Oh, that's a victory! Oh, I thought there was going to be a whole nother act after this. Neat. Neat, we did it. Yeah, I suffered 400 damage from Prometheus. Yeah, that checks out. Dude hit me hard. Went through a full health bar. and a death defy. Scary. Yeah, my allies did a ridiculous amount of damage that run. Phew. Okay, where was that duo? Sun Worshipper. This thing was amazing. Like, Sun Worshipper was the key to this run. Sun Worshipper and my Hex was really strong. And I am always in love with the ability to throw my cast. Where is throw my cast here? Lightning Lance. Man. Any run where I get the ability to throw my cast, I feel like that run is like, probably got it. This went well though. This went extremely well. Wow, exciting. But that also means I still don't know where the last material comes from. There's a... Oh, man. All right. Well, anyway, continue. Yes. Prometheus, a rebellious titan who once fought alongside the gods of Olympus, but later stole from them, all for the sake of mortal kind. And for that he was punished in a manner now well known. If truly he knows what shall come to pass, then he bears a terrible burden. Yet perhaps in the future he foresees he shall finally be free of it. Isn't it somewhat at odds with the fates? I guess the fates dictate what'll happen, and Prometheus just sees what'll happen.
A feather.
And, this proceed does nothing, huh?
Thus, the ever-ready princess of the underworld gained the very heights of Mount Olympus to confront an unspeakable horror that awaits.
An unspeakable horror.
So unspeakable is that horror that it cannot adequately be described, nor even shown. At least not at this time.
Unspeakable horror, yeah. Alright, well, I guess we're not talking about it.
Sense of dread and swift return from whence the princess came.
Okay.
Return to Shadow now.
Can time not be stopped? You always hear about it. Thwarted vengeful Prometheus, the Titan of Foresight, and your surface goal is almost in reach. The summit of Olympus where looms a sinister threat. Okay, so Act 4 of the surface hasn't been implemented. I thought they implemented the rest of the surface, but I guess I was wrong. Yeah, unspeakable, unshowable, unknowable even. For now, at least.
Oh, so that's the way it is.
You did great, Froggy.
A satisfactory result that time, wouldn't you say?
Is there more to farm? Oh, there almost assuredly is more to farm.
Good evening, everyone.
But what I want to call out here is Spreading of Ashes. That's new. Enhance the Altar of Ashes to preserve up to 6 different arrangements of Arcana. Oh, okay. I don't know where Olive comes from. Presumably it's farming on Mount Olympus. But where is it? Dissolution of Time. This is presumably what is required to actually get to the end game, whatever the end game looks like. And it requires some amount of Z-Sand, which you get by killing Kronos, and some amount of entropy, which you get by presumably killing whoever is in the last act on the surface, would be my guess. But like that is being shown off. That is a thing that could happen in the future. I didn't get enough driftwood to get Rite of River Fording, which is too bad. I didn't get any wheat, which is also too bad. And I didn't get any Mandrake Seeds, which is also too bad. But I did unlock the next weapon. So we're going to go do that. And then probably call it for the night. Like, not really 20 minutes, not enough time to really do anything. But 100% going to unlock the Black Coat. Guard and retaliate with mighty attacks, ensuring none escape with seeking specials. Oh my god, it's the shield. It's the shield. Oh, hell yes.
Kacinth, the Black Coat. Envelop me in darkness that our foes cannot escape.
I like the sound of that.
All right. Tell me more about
My
the...
disciples and I all salute you on account of having made it up to the big mountain, young one. Back when we drew breath, we could only dream of those hallowed heights.
I appreciate the encouragement, Commander, but I've got a bit of a climb still. The legions of Kronos are there in droves, and the mountain's defenses can't tell us apart.
Surely you jest. The mechanical marvels wrought by the gods themselves turned their deadly appendages on you? When you went all that way to help them out?
Basically, yes.
Ah, that's too bad.
Oh my god. This is what the Black Coat is? The Black Coat is a rocket pack? And like techno gauntlets? This is wild.
Smack me good.
Alright, punch for 30. Oh, 30, 40, 30, 40. Sure. That just keeps going forever. Great. Special. What the hell is this weapon? Okay, so Omega Attack is shield. And it builds up. Okay, and if I don't have magic, I can't block either. I can't block without magic.
A different tactic now.
This is so anime. Yeah, absolutely. Cast, of course. Cast is unchanged. Sprint is super cool. Yep, use that rocket pack.
Weak. We have got to do this.
Alright, and the dash strike is an AoE that does multiple hits.
Serve your might for me.
Fascinating. What a weapon. The Black Coat doesn't show up as a thing I can unlock aspects for yet. Unfortunately. And the shield uses magic, which is a little frustrating. Aspect of Medea. Yep. Attacks have more power for each shell fired and not yet retrieved. But I can only attack if I've retrieved the shells? Suspicious. Attack stays within reach and explodes after landing your specials or 3 seconds. Interesting. Well, plenty of other stuff to do here as well. Would like to get... Yeah, we need a bunch more driftwood. How close am I to getting that one thing where, like, if you gather, you get to, like, double gather? One of the things here
What now?
is Observance of Gaia's Secrets requires wheat. Okay. All right. Well, all the rest of this can wait until next time, I think.
Oh, you're up.
I think the way this works is every time I cross the room barrier here, that's a save. So yeah, let's go over here and call that good for now, I think. All right, well, we're not playing with the black coat yet, but next time. So yeah, we have an entirely new weapon I haven't played with, and definitely more resources left to acquire in order to accomplish some of the rituals and stuff. The game is not yet feature complete. Not by a long shot, actually. It sounds like there's a whole nother act to the surface, and then there is whatever end game looks like, and probably additional storyline past that. You know, like, you got to the credits in Hades, and that was about the halfway point of the game, with all of the other, like, storyline stuff that you still needed to do, and getting your rep up with everybody and everything. So I'm expecting a lot more from this game eventually. For now, there is still stuff I could do, definitely, like exploring fear and doing some of the chaos trials and playing with the new weapons and getting all the upgrades and stuff. I'll probably bring it back for another week, another couple of weeks. I don't know exactly how much I'm going to bring it back for, but I think we're going to come back to this game a fair amount. Definitely not ready yet to put it back on the shelf. So very excited for more of this game eventually.